Rock me all night long. Rock me, baby. Rock me, baby. I want you to rock me, baby. She rocks on the treetop all day long. Banana puffin' and singing my song. All the little birdies on Chamber Street. Looking at the robins go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robbie, tweet, tweet, tweedly. Rockin' Robbie, tweet, tweet, tweedly. What's up, what's up, what's poppin', y'all? Sorry, I'm a little bit excited because I'm about to go get some late night grub. It's about to go down. Y'all, I am obsessed. Obsessed. Hold on. Let me get my pop socket. My pop locket drop it. My pop socket. Okay. Pictures. Okay. Hey, what's up, Allie? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Winner. Hi, Zach. Hi, Moss. Carlita, Amber, Ray. Hi, my love. Sarah Travasso, Mystic Rose. Oh my god, Amber, thank you for the little bees. Thank you. How cute. Yo, I am obsessed with these new lights. I am obsessed. Look at that. Look at that. What'd you do? Look at it. Hold on. Let's get no answers. Okay. I am obsessed, you guys. So I was sitting here at my desk, and I'm like, yo, I am so, like, I need something because it is so fucking dark. I was sitting at my desk, and excuse my mess. Literally got a whole bunch of polish and all this shit. But anyway, I was like, dude, my lamps over there only light up so much. I'm like, I really need like some light. So I started Googling lamps that are efficient with space for like a desk. And these popped up. So what I love is that these right here, you could put these to create like an ambiance. So if you want, you know, not so, okay, so it lights up at the top and it lights at the bottom, creating more light. But let's say I want a little more dim. So by turning this bottom one off and leaving this light facing up, it's not as harsh. Now let's say I want a little bit more light facing down, just right there. Put it right about there. And I got direct light on my desk. And like I said, if I don't want that direct light, but I still want it to illuminate, all I got to do is flip these bad boys right here upside down so the light faces up so it still illuminates right there, but not right here. And then let's say I want these off and I want more direct light, I could just turn that one off right there. Or more light right there. Well, you look at that. Well, you just look at it. Well, you look at that. Hi, guys. May May. Hi, Stinky Butt. Bashers is in here too. Hi, beloveds. Greetings from Baytown, Houston, Texas. Hello. Greetings. Well, good riddance. Good riddance. Hi, Nan ladies. Hi, Rosalinda. Sarah Travazo, hi, beautiful. How you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? It's so stupid. Somebody suck me in the mouth. Y'all, please don't forget to hit that double tap for the likes. The likes definitely help out the channel. We definitely need those. And what is that? Oh, huh. What do you know? What do you hear? What do you say? I want Taco Bell, you guys. Should we go get some Taco Bell? Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I said I want some Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Should be the bop. Do be the bop. Bop, bop. Okay, let's go get some Yo quiero Taco Bell. Let me turn off my fan. And I'm gonna bring my water with me. Oh, I got to put on some shorts. My punani gonna show. Hold on, let me put on my shorts. Let me put on my little Daisy Dukes. Cause my panties are gonna show. My panties are showing. And then my cooter's finna show. And I don't want nobody to see my cooters. Cause hers fat. Hers a little fatty. Hers just obese. And cute. We got this. And we got our drinks. Let me turn off my lights. Hey Siri, turn off lights. Where are my sandals? Okay, so just my cute little desk is a little bit of look how cute and little. Oh, hers just cute and little. Would you just look at that? Oh, I'm so cute. It's so little. You her stay. I know that's right. Trolls get a life you need Jesus. They sure do. They're possessed by Lucifer. The devils. They're possessed by the jabbers. Ma, I'm alive. You want something for Taco Bell? Yeah. What's your mom? Mama's right here, lady bit. Hi, Sam. I'll take my favorite enchilada burrito with no rice. You did what? Enchilada burrito, no rice? No rice, extra sauce. Okay. Extra sauce. What'd you drop? Oh. Yes, that was Mariah's ass laughing. She came over today, the little hood rat. She talking to her little boo. Look at her. That's how you see her all motherfucking day. Just sitting on the couch, talking to her fucking boo all day and all night. All day and all night. All day and all night. All day, all night, all day, all night. This girl. Hers and wolves. Hers and lovers. I wish I was in lovers, but nobody loves me. Nobody loves me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Nobody loves me. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I love you. I love you too. Cause you're just kidding with you. Okay. Alright, baby. Put our seatbelts on. Bash, just get in your car seat, Bash. May, stop pulling Ray Ray's hair. Sit down. Sit down. Ray, did you shit on your diaper again? Casa su madre. I'm sorry, my daughters. They just shit it all in my car. Bash, sit your ass down. Ashley King, if you do not sit your ass down, I'm giving you a buzz cut when we get back home. Sit down. May, if you don't stop jumping all over the place with your hyperactive ass, I'm going to put gum all over your hair and send you to school like that. Sit down. And Ray, you chose to shit your pants. Now you're going to wait till you're going to sit in your mess until we get back. Sorry, my daughters are terrible. One of them's 16, the other one's 14, and the other one's 12. Yes, my youngest daughter, the 12-year-old Ray, she still shits in her diaper. She wears pull-ups. Okay, ma'am. I'm not ma'am. I'm your mama. I'm your mama. Get it correct. You ever call me ma'am again, I'm gonna knock those two front teeth out. Then you're gonna be singing "Oh, love for Christmas." I miss my daughters, y'all. I missed them all day. And now that I'm with them 5 minutes, I can't stand them. But I want McDonald's, baby. I have been eating McDonald's all motherfucking week. I want Taco Bell. I don't want no more. I'm tired of the spicy McChicken wraps, which are fucking good. The spicy chicken wraps, snack wraps. Ah, oh my God, the spicy. I don't like the regular ranch one. So good. Number two, my hot and spicy McChickens. Extra mayo. Oh, hallelujah. And then, of course, a large fry. Come on. And then to wash it down because we're on a diet, a large Diet Dr. Pepper extra ice. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the flower. Thank you. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I did not realize it's 10:43. What? What? Oh my God. Yeah, you. You're gorgeous. Shelby Lindsay. You think I'm gorgeous? Thank you. Thank you, Shelby. I think I'm pretty gorgeous too. Oh my God. What is wrong with me? Oh my God. Okay. I have a serious question. I ran out of my nighttime moisturizer. Can I use daytime and nighttime? Of course. It's just the daytime might have a little bit of an SPF, which differs from the nighttime or something like that. There just might be a little daytime component to your daytime moisturizer that differs from your nighttime. But, whether you use SPF at night or not, it doesn't matter. You should be good. You don't want to go to bed with dry skin, so you'll be fine. It's almost 3 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia. What? Oh my god, it's afternoon? Holy badoli, macaroni. Hey, I went to Fry's earlier today, guys, and it's buffering. Hello? Are we back? I was frozen, but now I don't know if I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yes? Okay. I went to Fry's earlier today, and tell me why I seen three new Mountain Dews. They have a tropical citrus orange, or something like that, which is like an orange soda by Mountain Dew. Then they had some purple one that I didn't even really see it too well because they didn't have zero. And then they had a Mountain Dew cream soda. It was like in a beige package. Has anybody tried those flavors? Yes. Man, it's only 1:45. I won't head to bed till about 3:30. Oh, okay. Oh, here's gonna be on for a good little minute. Yes, I love me some Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Okay, now my 12. Mame. Now Mame don't want to be in the chat by herself with just me. Her's like, oh no. If the girls are gone, I don't want to be in the chat with him. Can't stand him. Wow. Wow. Hers don't likes me. Hers don't likes me no more. Hers trying to solidify the girls to be in here for a hot minute because hers still want to be in here by herself with me. Because hers don't likes me. Me scared. Me's packing away. Nobody loves me. I did not. You gotta turn the taco sign and no motherfucking sap. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the recommendation. Mini taco salad with crispy what? I ain't get it though. Ooh. Oh, my daily Pepsi. Oh, I love Pepsers. Hi, Nikki. She said, Sis Ray, can't wait for you to be back. I know you're ready in. Where's Ray Ray? I thought hers was coming in here. Hers still loves me neither. Hers don't loves me no more neither. Oh, there she is. Yay. She says, Sissy, you know I'm more than ready. Oh, there's ready. They're ready to run. All they ready to do is have some fun. What's all this talk about? Love. Ready to run. Through my hair. I'm gonna be ready this time. Ready. Oh, thank you for the corgi, Nadia. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Oh my god, why isn't it doing the gift goal? I set up the gift goal. Is that an automated person? Sounded like a robot. Oh, it's a robot talking to me. Scary. Sam's hot sauce. I'm sorry? What do I want? What should I get, guys? Do they still have the cheesy gordita crunches here? I haven't been here in a long time. Oh, they added new stuff. Beefy potato loaded griller. Oh, that sounds hell. Cheesy double beef burrito. I want a Mexican pizza. Hi, sir. Yeah, can I get a Mexican pizza? And do you guys still do the cheesy gordita crunches? Can I do two of those? And I would love to try the beefy potato loaded griller. Can I get two of those, please? Yes, please. And then can I get your three? Oh, sorry, not three. Your chicken enchilada burrito. Can I get? Oh, you don't? Dang. Oh, my mom's gonna be bummed out. Okay. Let me see what she might like. What's in your mini taco salad? Okay. Can I get that with no beans? Yeah. And then can I get what's in your cheesy double beef burrito? Okay. Do you have just like a burrito with just like nacho cheese and beef? No rice, no beans, none of that. Yeah, can I just order like custom order a burrito with nacho cheese and double beef and maybe like some lettuce and tomatoes? Sorry about that. Uh-huh. Yes, please. That'll be all. Yeah, can I do the do you guys have mild? Yeah, mild, and then I'll do Diablo for me. So just a few mild and then lots of Diablos, please. Okay, thank you. Me and my complicated ass order. It's just my mom is, she's not picky. She can't eat certain things here, you know? Okay, let's try not to get this cleared out. Okay, thank you. That sounds good. Yeah, I do. I'm going to my kitchen. Good try. Thank you, sir. I got my one of those potato grillers, and it shows a cheesy gordita crunch. Hi, Tasha. Hi, Tasha. Washa. Hi, Tasha. I'm excited for this one. Hi, Taylor. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to try Taco Bell again. I haven't had Taco Bell in since 1902, the year that Titanic sank. Just kidding. Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. I'm trusting that everything is in the bag. I'm trusting the good stuff. is in the bag. Musterovia, the good stuff. Bro, is extra large. Correct! You passed kindergarten! You passed kindergarten, you dum dum! You know how to tell sizes! Uh-huh, my package sure is extra large. Correct! Cause you're an itsy bitsy teeny weeny little tiny baby peony. La la titty daddy doo. Definitely giving meeny teeny weeny energy. Cause it's an itsy bitsy teeny tiny stinky weeny. Cause it's stunk like Parmesan cheese. Caveman, exactly. What's 1 plus what? 45? 42? Not Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Kindergarten is completed. Ah, that's correct. Correct. Kim's talking with a macro poopers. Uh-huh. Damn, it's cold. How the hell's been? It's so cold up in here. I want me some Taco Bell. Like you quiero Taco Bell, as the Mexicans say. Yo quiero Taco Bello. What's that holiday they celebrate on the 5th of May? Is it called Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gallo? Pico de Gallo, right? The holiday. No, it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Pico de Gallo. Whatever, it's all the same. No difference. Pico de Gallo, Cinco de Ballo, you know, it's all the same. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Cheese, lettuce, and tomatoes on my taco. You know, totally tubular. Yeah, Holmes. You hear this gabacho? You talking about us, Holmes? You making fun of the raza, Holmes? You trying to say that we don't have a language and linguistics and shit? That we don't know how to talk? The English or whatever. All right, a rato, Holmes. We're gonna pay him a little visit at midnight, Holmes. Bring the bed and bring Annalisa. Annalisa, oh man, she throw hands. Bring that bitch. She kicked down my door yesterday. Yo, she said I haven't gave her no money for the Similac. But look, Holmes, I've been trying to hustle, man. I got all these little dime bags and nothing, Holmes. Everyone said my shit cut. My shit cut. My shit cut. Well, look here. All these degenerate Americans, all they do is sell their marijuana. They don't want to have an actual job. Bums, I tell you, bums. Bloody bums. Okay, that was me and my little reenactments, my little characters. I'm gonna have to do little skits. I used to love to do little skits like Betsy, Betsy, get your ass in the house, bitch, before I fuck you up. Been a little fast ass bitch. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the eyelashes just popping. Oopsies. I love improving. That is something I've always loved doing, and it's better when you have someone else to feed off of. Me and my high school friend, man. I remember when he would stay the night. Oh my god, we would get in so much trouble from my mom because we'd be laughing till like 3, 4 in the morning, and that's all we would be doing would be improving. Are those my dogs? No. I just saw two little white fluffy poodles, just like our dogs, running. Ooh, if Mariah let my mom's dogs out, she's in hot water. Type shit. Mm-hmm. I'm so extra happy tonight. I loves it. You're so funny. Just love you. Thank you guys. Ash, I wish we were actually there with them. Oh, I wish too. I wish with all my might that my little cutie girls was just here with me tonight. Babe, what did you take tonight? Oh my god. Now what did you take tonight? I can't be happy. I can't do my little impersonations while I'm driving because I can't read comments. So we don't sit in awkward silences. I do my little characters or I sing. Y'all trifling as hell. See, y'all haven't been with me in a car for so long that y'all's forgot that I like to sing or do my little improvs while I'm driving because I don't want y'all to sit in awkward silence because I'm not going to be reading comments. Man, you trifling. I don't like you, sugar boy. You're not my friend, sugar boy. You mean? Who's nice? Who's nice? You're a mean, mean girl, Gaga. You want a beefy potato griller? Now she out here chilling like a villain. In my natural habitat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, her natural habitators. Oh, okay. What she say? Two. Yeah, that was about choking on my loaded burrito, cilantro, rice, beans, chicken, pico, cheese, and sour cream. I was enjoying the cheat meal, and I didn't know I was gonna get a show too. Baby, yes, snuggles in his bed with his chocolate meal. Hi, Amber. Okay. My mom's gonna be mad that they don't no longer have her thing. Okay, so the little salad minis. The little bitty taco salad. Heck yes. Okay, and that's this. Yeah, I think this is for beefy burrito. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me take her these. And a napkin. Ma, do you have a drink? You have a beverage? Okay. So they no longer make the sauce for the chicken enchiladas.
You don't?
Nope, it's discontinued. But I got you a double beefy cheese burrito. I custom made it. So double beef, nacho cheese, lettuce, tomato, and then I got you a little taco salad.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. And there's a napkins, and then my old sauce.
Oh,
You're welcome. Enjoy. Maya, you want it now or you want me to leave it on the stove? Huh? Okay. Damn. I put a lot of Diablo. You want a cheesy gordita crunch as well? This is a bacon potato griller. And then you want a cheesy gordita crunch?
Okay, yeah, I'll just take
Yes? Okay. Use your fucking words. You want mild or Diablo?
No, mild. I can do the lava.
Oh shit, there's only one. Oh no, there's two.
I take it.
Oh shit, can you take that to your grandma?
Yes.
Oh wait, one's mine. I didn't realize there's two. There you go. That's the way they all became the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. I want to try this Dr. Pepper cherry. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Hey Siri, turn on the lamp one. Okay. Are we ready, y'all? I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Gonna raise my voice. Yeah, I'm gonna scream and shout. The best thing about being a puta is I'm about to fuck up Taco Bell, yeah. Oh, that smells so good. It's my Hello Kitty lotion. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I didn't trigger this stupid. Ooh. No. Any hoot. Cheesy gordita crunch. Damn, he gave me a lot of those freaking Diablos. A bag full of Diablo. Hells to the yeah. Anna Barraza, thank you. Forgot my napkins, man. Okay, this is my first time trying Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar. It's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, do I like that better than Cherry Pepsi? No, Cherry Pepsi's better. Thank you, Anna. Thank you so much for the little corgi. Cute. Cute. And I want to clean my. There we go. I'm gonna eat the Mexican pizza first because this bitch gets soggy fast. Thank you, Anna. Sauce it up. Hell yeah, Taylor. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna put 4 of these at least. I love a lot of sauce. Oh. Mmm. Oh, I miss Diablo sauce. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Please bless this food. And I prepared and we provide for those going without it. Okay. Uterus spaceship. The blackberry Dr. Pepper tastes like blackberry vape juice. Does it? I saw that one, the blackberry. I was so tempted to get it. Depth Vader. Oh. Let's go, Queen. Okay. Here we go. I'm a pretty annoying eater. I smack. I sometimes barely chew my food and swallow whole. I see a lot of new faces in here, so I'm just warning y'all. I am not a pretty eater, and I eat very annoyingly. Man. Thank you, my love. Fuck. I need napkins. Mm. Oh. No lie. Oh, fuck. That Diablo is burning my face. Bro. Oh, fuck. Rule number 1, do not get Diablo all over your face. The side of my lips are burning. Damn. I mean, it's tolerable, but fuck. That was hot. The longer it was sitting there, it was starting to burn. I think your goal, Boo, I think your goal isn't working. I know it's not working. I don't know why. Fuck. 2 sides of onions. Put it on your Mexican pizza. They are free here in New York. The best. Ooh. I didn't even think about onion. I would love onion on here. Mmm. Do they have green onion? Remind me of the way we love Eat our Taco Bell Ash. Oh, with onion? Yes, green. Mm-hmm. Hi, Tanyers. She said, I like how you hold that fork. Oh, like a savage. That's because it's hard, babe. It's hard to eat the Mexican pizza. So, like normal. So, I have to use the fork and eat it like this so I can use my thumb. Oh, fuck. I should have got two of these Mexican pizzas. What the fuck? Damn, this is bomb. Mmm. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Their lava sauce and their fiery tacos. My sister used to order that religiously. The fiery tacos with extra lava sauce. Oh yeah, my booty hole gonna feel this tonight. Am I weird for picking it up like a slice of pizza? Girl, no. No. That's how you eat it. I just use a fork because I put a lot of sauce on it. And if I use my hands are gonna get all saucy. And Diablo burns. Fuck. Right here in the corners of my lips. Okay, we're gonna do the cheesy gordita crunch next. Oh my gosh! This looks as good as I remember. Oh my god. We're gonna do two of these. What soda are you drinking? This is my first time trying this one. Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero Sugar. Excuse me. Excuse me. That Diablo is hella hot, but it's so good. I cannot eat my Taco Bell without it. Okay. Here we go. Mmm. Oh my god. Look. Let me tell y'all something. This is why I like these. The cheesy gordita crunch, because whatever this outer shell is, this gordita, is so much better than their chalupa. Their chalupas are always stale and hard. This one is so soft. As soon as I bit into it, my teeth just sunk in like butter. Mm. Laura Hidalgo, hi Laura. She said, babe, I've been saying hi the past few days. Yo te apoyo mucho, mi amor. Hola, cariño. Disculpe, me estoy comiendo. No puedo mirar todos los comentarios. I'm sorry. Mm. I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at my computer because it's bigger. I can't read comments on my phone. I need glasses, guys. And I can't see. Unless I'm like super close, you know? But right here on my computer, I got a big ass screen so I can see everybody. The only reason I won't do like I don't like the Diablo sauce is because it's smoky. We don't like smoky flavors. Really? Oh my god, and I love flavors like that. I'm getting the cheesy gordita crunch soon. Oh my god, Amber, please do go. It is so good. Mm. How long has it been since you went to Taco Bell last? Since last year. So I want to say maybe like in October, September, somewhere around there. It's been a few months. It's just food, bro. And what did I say? Please explain. What are you educating me on? That what I'm eating is food? What is this? Kitty litter? What did I think it was? Cat litter? Cat shit? Of course it's just food. The fuck? If you're gonna try to educate me on something, please be specific. Oh my god! My eyelashes look like that? Holy shit, my eyelashes are long! I'm looking at the replay of myself. Oh my god. Mumsy, hi there. Melanie, hi my love. She said, I actually had Taco Bell for lunch today. You did, Tanya? What the fuck? Second time we eat the same thing. Mel, how you doing, babe? A black bean gordita? You're still on that fucking vegetarian shit, Tanya? You are too old to be doing that shit. Your bones is gonna break in half. You better start eating meat, girl. You're gonna collapse from osteoporosis. You're too old to be doing that shit. Your body needs meat. I only eat meat when Teresa cooks it. Oh, okay. Tanya, you need some meat, babe. She good. Susik, I will not be talking with your funky ass toes. Look at your toes right now. Look at your toes right now. You know those bitches look crusty and musty as hell. Before you come up in here and judge me and my fat sausage fingers, look at your stubby, homeless looking ass toes. Please. Because I know your toes look like shit. Fruit cup your mother. How about that? Your mother's a bitch. Your mom's a bitch. And tell her I said so. And go wash your feet. Laying in bed with crusty ass feet. Go wash your fucking feet. Stinky. You stink. Uh-huh, Tanner. They come for me. I'm coming for them. You want to come up in here and talk shit? Be prepared to get it back. Plain and simple. Simple as a pimple. How about that? I think so. Okay, now let's eat this beefy potato griller. All right, there we go. Let's go. Ooh, smells so toasty. Maybe it was just the first bite. Hold on. Drier than my ass. Drier than my DMs. Drier than my text messages from a significant other. Bite number two. Mm-hmm. Julie, you know it. Okay. Okay. You gotta give it a second bite. First bite was drier than the Sahara Desert. Second bite, we got into what appears to be like sour cream and nacho cheese. Okay. So we got into some of the sauce. Ooh. And then some of the Diablo. So it's saucy. Mm. Susan. Susan Astorga. Bomb. You have got to try these. They're mouth watering. She's skinny, but I'm here for the potatoes. She is. But she good. She's skinny, but she good. Bash. They are. She said, oh, we know they're mushy as hell. Mas, I know I hadn't had Taco Bell in a long time. I was craving it. Hi, Shiley Ray. Nothing but love for you. Thank you, love. Aw. Ma, you gotta convince your toxico. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna give me some bowl of rice and pork Senegal. Oh my god, how dare you? Sis, Nate is making me hungry again. I'm hungry. My love, I'm sorry, my Mas. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, how the sauce got in the back of my tongue, on the side underneath my tongue? Oh, I don't know. But it's burning. I fell into a burning ring of fire. My coochie went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. My coochie burns. It freaking burns. I had to lift my tongue. Yeah. Sauce definitely got in the back underneath my tongue. What a piece of shit. You know, like when you're eating popcorn, and sometimes it doesn't happen always, but you get like a popcorn kernel cover, like underneath the back of your tongue, and no matter what you do, you gotta stick your finger in it and like pull it out because it's like suction cups to the back of your tongue. That's what happened with the sauce. Yes, it gets stuck forever. They're right. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, guys. I have to do this. Hold on. Oh, it's burning. Uh huh. Oh yeah, I taste it. I don't know how the fuck I got salsa back there, but damn, it's burning. Ugh. Oh yeah, much better. Oh my god, much better. Much better, much better. Look at this big ass belly. God damn. I'm watching the replay. Shit. I'm permanent. I'm just gonna shut up. Mm. I experienced that last week at the Mario movie. No way, buddy. I'm thinking more about Nene's birthday. Just depends what he has planned because my B-day is later in August. Really? Oh my god, boom. Wait, what are we talking about? That would be the women's are only the ones that be doing that. Must not understand Tagalog. You understand Tagalog? Says smell what dates? Hold on, what did she say? You guys, I got a surprise for you. Okay, I don't know what Mel Mel's talking about. I went scrolled up, but I don't see anything. I might be Delulu. Palabras! I was just gonna tell everyone the surprise. Palabras familiares. Look, girl, I did not know you were even in the live. And I just told everybody. I don't know if you caught that. I said, you guys, I got a little surprise to tell you. Should I tell them, babe? Palabra, Mon, should I tell them? Mijo, I have a question. When I first started watching your videos, Graves. Wait, what? Graves? What the heck is that? Oh, it's in Spanish. Duh. Agarrabas. Diet Mexican drinks. What's their name again? Yes! Melissa Dominguez, hi, my love. They're called B Lights. B-E and then lights. Yes, I still drink those. I just came in. You did? So, y'all, I got a little surprisey prize. I'm just waiting for Palabra's confirmation that I could talk about it. Mine. Money, money, mine. Oh. Hi, mijo. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, love. Hi. My cousin. Living la vida, Clarice. Hi, Clarice. Cousin, I miss you. We gotta do lunch, cuz. We gotta go out or dinner. Sis, my man said that hymns like you doing like that, downloading to watch the back of your lids, eyelids. Oh, oh, seems like you doing all that downloading to watch the back of your eyelids. Coopsies. Okay, well, anyway, I think she left, but she said I responded. Scroll up. All I see is you said I just came in. I just came in. That's all you said, babe. You said hi, me nene, and then you followed that with I just came in. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you wrote anything else aside from that, it didn't post. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't see anything other than that. Nope. Okay, I just confirmed a fourth time. Cousin, what are you doing? She said, I'm down because hell yeah. I said, hell yes. Oh, okay, my love. Yeah, YouTube blocked it because you probably put hell yes without the apostrophe. So heal yes. I guess YouTube didn't like you putting the H-E double L word. Bastards. Anyway, you guys, Let me pull up my calendar. Hold on. Albuquerque! Not next week, but the following week, I'm gonna be in California. Knows how to party in the city of LA. LA County. That's where I'll be. In the valley of LA. Shout! California knows how to party. In Los Angeles, that's where you'll find me. Come and party. Party with Big Guy. In LA. In Cali. I'm gonna be in Cali for a whole fucking week. Not next week, but the following week. You guys, my girl, Mon, let's give a big shout out to her. Palabras. Oh, yes, that's upset me too. Y'all, let's flood the chat with red hearts because my girl, Mon, handled everything like a fucking boss, like a G. She handled everything, bro. She told me, I want you to come out to, because I was talking about, oh, I haven't been to California in a long time. Like, I miss it, da da dee, da da da. She's like, when can you come? I'm like, I'm available whenever, I'll have to plan it. She's like, are you available these dates and da 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 da? And I'm like, yeah, I think so, whatever, whatever. She's like, okay, I'm going to book your flight and your hotel. The next day, she sent me the itinerary, all the bookings and everything. She booked my round trip flight there and back and my hotel stay. What the flying F? She handled that like a fucking G, y'all. Like nothing. Like it was nothing to her. Like, I'm over here fucking peasant, and she's over there rich girl activities like flights booked, hotels booked. Oh, you want to stay at the Five Seasons? Oh, the Beverly Hills Hotel? Oh, sure. Yeah, for how long? 6 nights? Easy. Yeah, we're gonna get you on the best flight at the Amex Lounge. Yes, you're gonna be flying business class. Yes, the flight I know is only an hour, but you have a whole bedroom to yourself with a bed. Flat screen TV that comes out from the ceiling. Yep. Personal bathtub, marble on the flight. Yes, of course. Yep. Booked. I'm like, bitch, am I traveling to Dubai? Traveling business class. She booked me business class tickets. So I'm going to be comfy as fuck. The seats are comfy. And then I'm going to be staying at the hotel. Girl, she handled that like a G. I'm going to be in LA, y'all. I'm going to be in LA. I want to go to Cholos Tacos. I want to go to Cholos Tacos. I had it one time when I went with my cousin, Mr. Santos. And I said, when I come back to LA, baby, I want to go back to Cholo Tacos for the ribeye taco, the premium tacos. Their fucking tacos were bomb. They have a regular menu and then they have a premium menu where you can order tacos with carne asada made from ribeye steak, the higher quality cuts of meat. I want to go, man. Let's go, man. Oh my god, Toxico's bugging. I didn't hear when. Not this week, but next week. So this coming week, no. The following week. The last week of April. I'm going the last week of April. When are you coming to LA? The last week of April. I'm gonna be there the whole last week of April and the first week of May. Go to that hot pot spot. Yes, Boiling World. Yes, Christina. I want to go to Boiling World. Me, Annie, and Steven, we used to love to go there. I've been sick all day, so hungry, and finally able to eating some top ramen. Oh, get it, Mish Maggie. Feel better. The food you're describing sounds so yummy. Oh, hell yeah. Have fun, cousin. Safe travels. Thank you, cuz. Thank you so much. Man, you better meet up with him. Wait, May, are you in LA, May? Don't play. Oh my god. Hers not in LA, is she? She said, babe, why you gotta do this? I was just there. No. Wait, May, are you not in LA? Where the hell? I've never asked where you at, so I don't know. Are you even in Cali? Oh, she said I'm from the Bay. No. Hers down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say, look here, man, go all the way back to LA where the watermelons grow. BGA's a hoe. Oh, yes, he is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, 7 hour drive? Oh, no, pues wow. No, pues wow. God damn it. I'm sad. I can't wait for the lives. Girl, you already know. My girl Mon said, she said that she just discovered this new Korean barbecue place that we gotta hit up. So y'all gonna see a new Korean barbecue place. Mo Slim. I never tried Korean barbecue or hot pot. I bet it's good. Oh man, Mo Slim is bomb, bro. It's bomb. I literally eat at K pot Korean barbecue slash hot pot like once or twice a week. I crave that motherfucker so much. It is so good. And I heard that LA is getting a K pot pretty soon in a couple of months. I can listen to you sing all day. What? Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Tennessee. Should've known better than to take him back to I believe. Didn't na 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 na. I already forgot. Much for that kind of charm. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's still stepping around the room. Fuck you. Mariah, you come into my motherfucking room and disrespect me again? I'm gonna throw a boot at your head. Look at this hoe. Get the hell out of my room. Guys, I've always been like this since I was little. Always. You will see in my videos back in 2008, 2007, picking her fucking little head. You see her come in, little chongo, all raggedy, coming and jumping on my bed on her little tablet, her Nintendo Switch. Little hoe. She smoothly came in and said, "Stop." The plug, the purple plug, the purple plug. Minene, we're going to the best KBBQ in Koreatown on a legit charcoal grill. What the motherfucking heezy, bro? That sounds like the most authentic Korean barbecue place I'm ever gonna go to. I have never been to a Korean barbecue place that grills on charcoal, on coals. I'm ready. Right. Thank you, my rallies. Hers encouraged you to sing. Wait, I accidentally swiped down and there was a local playing drums on. Cousin! No! Un pinche yaka. A yaka. Oh. Está loca la cabrona. I said 100 for 2 jewels. Oh, thank you, Danielle. Thank you for the hundo. Thank you for the jewels. I don't know why my goal didn't go off. I had set up a goal But it didn't do it. I'm sad. Hold on, let me see. Start another goal. Okay, let me see if I can redo it. Just when I thought I got him before, in love with Tennessee. Should have known better than to take him back to Abilene. Putting him right back into her arms. Wasn't a match for that kind of charm. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way he's two stepping round the room. And judging by the smile that's on his face, there's nothing I can do. Okay, I think I did it. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. Cowboy always finds a way to leave. Drinking Jack all by myself. I'm choosing Texas, I can tell. Okay, I don't know. I think I did it correct this time. Right, cousin? She's from Texas, I can tell by the way. To step around the room. No! It didn't do it! Meme, thank you for the gift, but no, it didn't do it! Why not? Shit! Hold on, let me. Teal. Hold on. Maybe I did this wrong. 50 teal super chats. Oh, this is doing super chats. Okay, hold on. Remove goal. Remove. Oh, it's doing super chats, not super stickers. Super chat goals. 50 super chats. How do I do super jewels or stickers? That's why. It's not doing jewels. Gold. Oh, these are all colors. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing the. It's only letting me do goals for. You know what? Let me get my tablet. Hold on. Maybe it'll let me do it. Oh, oh. Hold on. Oopsies. Okay, I think we'll be able to do it this way. There we go. See, it lets you do super chat goal or gift goal. Gift goal. There we go. I guess on my computer it won't let me do it. It just does. So on my computer it only lets me do super chats. On my tablet it lets me do super chats or super stickers. Okay, there we go. I think. Did I do it right? I think I did it correct this time. Thank you, Danielle. We should do karaoke after your trip. Oh hell yeah, cuz! I'm so down. Let's have a A night of drinks and karaoke. That's not selfish at all. That's a blessing. You're going to have a blast, and I cannot wait to see the content. Wait, what did Mom say? Oh, it's totally selfish. I'm so excited to have a great experience here. Aww. Oh, I'm so excited too. I can't wait, my love. Thank you so much for this gift. You don't understand, Mom. This is such a gift, such a blessing. Oh my God. I truly appreciate you. Thank you. I have been needing a vacation for the longest flipping time ever. 6 or 7 hours. Holy cow, that's far. Mexico doesn't have any more PTOs, and for sure he won't let me go by myself. Yeah, no, that's too. That's a long way to go by yourself. Hell no, definitely not safe for a girlie on the road to be by herself. No, ma'am. Dile que you're coming to meet your lesbian friend. Ah, menos. And you're okay with our day one itinerary, at least until check-in. Can you refresh my memory? I forgot what day one's itinerary was. I forgot. You told it me, but I forgot. Sharon, I'm going to LA, California. Pick you up and then sauna and hot tub. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. That reminds me, I gotta bring my swimming attire. I gotta bring my two-piece, my tanga two-piece. Thank you guys for the red hearts for Mon. Thank you guys. I can't wait to get in the hot tub. Is there a pool? I would love to get into the pool. So bring your wet clothes. I will. It's funny because I just did laundry and I washed my swimming shirt and my swimming trunks. It's not a lie. Mon is lesbian. Meme, thank you for the star, my love. Okay, so the gift goal is working. Okay. All right, it's working. I guess moving forward, I can't do it on my tablet. I mean, on my computer. There is. We can do it. Oh, yeah. Girl, I'm going to be swimming. I'm going to be swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I'm going to be a big old beach whale swimming with my little arms. My big ass body and my little T Rex arms. Swim, 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 swim. And I'm going to bring my wig so I can flip my wet hair and get all the men. So my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Mm-hmm. Christina, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, look what I have on my desk. My little mint compartment. These are my sugar-free mint. Y'all know I'm a sucker for peppermint. I love peppermint so much. Meme, Thank you, boo. Where is that? I know that's right, honey. Mm-hmm. Not the milkshake. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and seltzers. Absolutely. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Oh, but yeah. Look at how cute. I haven't been able to use my little antique little thing in a long time, and I finally found a use for it. I've had it sitting empty forever, and I finally have a use for it. My mitts. And y'all know I'm like so into this kind of stuff. I finally have a use for it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, man. Wow. And Danielle, wow. Wait, Nene, what's your color? What's your drink of choice so that I have a. Really, my love? How cute! Mariah got her new Juicy Couture pajamas. She better have some new Juicy Couture pajamas. Get it, girl. Look at how cute or whatever. Okay. Um, what was I saying? Oh, my drink of choice. I love um seltzers and micheladas. Either or. Seltzers really get me nice and tipsy. What is it called? The White Claw Platinums or the White Claw? What are they? White Claw Platinums? No, the White Claw Surge. Oh, we met the goal! Thank you, Mimi and Danielle. Thank you, my loves. Aww. You guys are the best. Thank you. I like these right here. But I don't like any berries. I don't like berry flavors. Like if it's a berry pack, yuck. But I like the passion fruit, the cranberry. I hate the blood orange. I do not like blood orange. Black cherry. I like the tropical pack that has like pineapple. Oh, we gonna have fun. I wanna get nice and tipsy and relax. I have not drank in a long time. And that's what I wanna do. I wanna crack open some drinks by the pool, relax, have a great time. Yes, goal reach. Woo! Thank you for all the gifts, my love. Thank you, my May. Yeah, shout out to May and Danielle and everyone else that contributed. Hi, my Vickers. What you doing, booty? Booty boo? What you doing, honey boo? Sugar pie, honey bun. You know I love you. Can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. Okay, just because. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. What are you guys liking? Are you guys liking this vibe? The whole at my desk vibe? Or are you guys preferring in my little studio vibe at my table? Queen James, Tara Hawking, Danielle, thank you guys for the first gifts, the first three gifts. Monia, it's time for you to relax and enjoy yourself. Yes, she needs it most of all. Absolutely. Being a mommy is a full time job. Tequila, Tequila. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the clock it. Anywhere to be honest. 6'7". I was gonna say I like this vibe. No way, Julie. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Six of the clockets. Out here. Okay. I love it. I love this vibe. Ray Ray, you do okay. All right, guys. All right. Hi, Shells. She said, hi, my handsome Natesters. Hi, my beautiful mama. Hi, my beautiful PGA family. Love y'all. Hi, my beautiful Shells. What you doing, beautiful? Anywhere as long as there's no trolls. Correct, my love. Danielle, thank you for the sparkles. Oh my god, you guys are too generous. Thank you guys so much. Dang. How did we get 3,000 jewels? Almost 4,000 jewels. There's 3,000.9 jewels. How the fuck did we get to that? How much are these jewels that y'all are sending? Oh my god. May, thank you. Yo. Queen, thank you. Oh my god. Me's getting sleepy. I have to be up in 3 hours for my flight. Wait, Ray, where you going? You never tell me nothing. You never tell me nothing, not a damn thing. Ray don't say shit to me. He still likes me no more. He don't know where she's going. I'm just kidding. Where you going, boo? Oh my gosh, we're almost at the second goal. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, James. Queen James. Thank you, May. Danielle. Oh my god! We got a number one go and we met our goal. Shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo. Thank you, my loves. Thank you to everyone that contributed to that. The second goal. Oh my god. Queen James is still going. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put up. Hold on. I want those to go to count. She sent 10 of the flames and then Danielle just sent another heart. Okay, so let's do us another little goal. Oh my god, thank you guys. Party. Party. Why? Because I gotta. I can't wait to be in Cali. Queen James, thank you, love. I kiss. It's a good ship. Lollipop. Did I do? Okay, I did. Yes, keep them jewels covered. Ah, man, I can't with your ass. It's nice to see you looking natural and relaxed type of vibe here. I know, but the other places or really anywhere are great too. Just the vibe is. Well, you guys know. A big part of my aesthetic is on purpose to piss the trolls off for the views. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my makeup and I love to look like that. But I don't always do it just because I want to. I do it because I know it gets all the boys to the yard. And not in that kind of way, but it gets all the trolls irritated and talking. Like, literally, I'm not going to lie to you. 50% of the time, half of the time that I go to film when I wear makeup, it's because my mom told me to do it. So we'll be already like, okay, mom, we're gonna leave at 12. Da 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 da. Are you wearing your makeup today? No, I'm just going to relax. Go and put your makeup on. Go and do your makeup. We gotta have the trolls come in and get you those views. I'm like, okay. Trust me, I hate wearing makeup every day. But it gets, honey, they give me my coin. They come to my channel and leaving activity and they're making me my coin. Oh my god. May, thank you for the sparkles and the stores. Momager, yup, like Chris Jenner. I call her Chris Jenner. Ray, vacation is nice, but once it's time to go home, I always get happy. Hold on, what did Ray say? I missed what she said. Oh, me's going back home to the Bay Area. I've been in Vegas since the 8th. What? Since the 8th? Holy caboli. I would have been sick of Vegas by then. The longest I've stayed in Vegas is 1 week, and I was ready to come home by the fourth day, fifth day. I was like, ugh. That's gonna be Nene pretty soon on live. Talk about y'all. I have to get up for my flights. Oh my god, That's the only trifling thing is you set up my flights extremely fucking early. My flights so goddamn early that's the time I'm barely going to bed. That's the only most trifling thing of this vacation. Oh Lord, I'm gonna be a grumpy bitch. I'm gonna need to stop at Dutch Bros before I get to the airport, and Dutch Bros don't even open at that hour. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. There better be a Dutch Bros in the airport. I wanted you to have the most time in Cali. I love you. I love you too, but damn, girl, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna sleep. Well, as soon as you pick me up, I'm not even gonna want to be in no damn sauna or jacuzzi unless we're day drinking. Woo! We hit another goal. Goal! Damn! Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the third goal. God damn! We're almost at 6K jewels. I don't even know how much that's worth, to be honest with you. It could be $5 or $6. I don't even know. But still, I mean, I'm grateful regardless. But I'm saying I have no idea. It says I have 5.6K jewels. I have no idea what the value is of that. Just like on TikTok, I have zero clue what those jewels mean. And I did the whole promotion thing. Irene and me, we learned about it and everything, but I kind of forgot. I think each jewel is a penny, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I don't know. I have no ideas. Nana, you have to try the banana bread latte freeze. From where, babe? That sounds bomb. I love banana anything. Bah, I'm gonna need a vacation after this vacation. I bet. In Vegas since the 8th, baby, that's exhausting. You will be just fine. Vegas is expensive as heck. You got this, no worries. How fun. You make sure you get Mama some portals. Yes. Will I be able to bring it back on the plane? Good thing Mariah is gonna be staying here because I don't like to leave my mom alone. Every time I go away, I always make sure that someone stays with my mom, my aunt or my nieces or somebody. So thank God Mariah's gonna stay. So my mom gonna have somebody here, keep her company. So kind and generous of mine. Absolutely. Absolutely. From Dutchy Bros. Oh my God, I'm so used to always just pulling up and getting my golden eagle, my large golden eagle with cinnamon sprinkles, whipped cream and cinnamon sprinkles. That I've never even looked at the menu for anything else. I'm definitely strawberry soft top. No, is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to try that.
You need to get it exactly how you order it, just add strawberry soft top.
Strawberry soft top. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You know you can come in here and chill if you want. You can lay on the bed. Oh, you wash that booty? You wash that cola? I farted a little bit ago, so it must stink like pedo.
No, it doesn't.
No? Oh, okay. That means my farts don't stink.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you sitting at your desk?
I know. Tell them
I feel
why.
like a little kid right now.
Tell them why.
I'm all happy.
I had a fucking mountain of dirty laundry that perpetually blocked access to my computer. This is why I never sat at my computer for like a year. Because this became my permanent hamster, hamper area. And I would just pile the laundry. I would go and do my laundry, and then I'd come and bring the clean laundry and put it right there. Put half of it away and then keep half of it in the 4 hampers and then just dig out of it. And if I ever needed my computer for an emergency, I would clear a space real quick, get on, do what I gotta do, and then jump out. But Mariah helped me spring clean. And like I said, look, you can see the floor now. You can see, oh, I got, there's my doggy's bed. Get it, girl. And you do it like that. Oh, that's what your sister was doing the dance. My niece. Yeah, my poopy, when I let her in my room, she likes to play with that's her little squishmallow. And then that's where she lays. She really lays in her bed. Hold on, let me see if I have a video to show you guys. Oh, no, it doesn't show videos. It only shows pictures. But anyway, she'll come in my room and I'll tell her, lay in your bed. And she'll be nibbling on her little squishmallow. And then she'll lay right there in her bed. Ooh, right there. In her little bed. Oh shit, you already spilled the beans. Yes. Mom gave me permission to, so. Yes, Annie, I couldn't hold it in no more. I couldn't hold it in. Oh. Hold on, my leg is so swollen, y'all, from my fall. I have to elevate my foot. Hold on. Ah! I have my shredder right here by my desk. Oh, oh my God! Annie! Annie, why did you just fart in my room? Y'all, look at how swollen my ankle is from my fall. Look at. Look at how swollen it is. Look at that. It hurts, dude, so bad. And my knee is a little bitter, but you can see the scars right here. Hold on. You see that white right there? That's where my knee was cut. All this right here. You see how it looks? Those are scabs. You see those little black dots? You see the little black dots? Those are scabs from the cuts. I landed on my knee, and then my ankle and my foot went backwards. Oh, there's my little Hello Kitty. My little nail charm. I dropped a nail charm a little while ago, and I was like, "Where the fuck did my nail charm go?" There's two of them I dropped. Anyway, yeah, look at how swollen it is. Composition. I want to say my ankle is wanted to, but from drinking. Crystal, she said that's not swollen from drinking. I needed ice and elevated level. I know. I went to my doctor the day before yesterday, and he told me to ice it. Mariah, can you do me a favor and bring me the ice pack from the freezer?
Is it the big one?
It's the big one that it's the flexible one. It's blue. It's like a bag with beads. He's gonna get ditchy one last time on the flight, but Sam's not even gonna be open handed. Aww. Where you travel it to? To California. Oh my god, not me showing my fat ass leg this whole time.
This
Oh
will
my
be.
god, look at me. I didn't realize. Yes, my god,
You
thank
want
you.
a paper towel?
Yes. Bring like three of them together. I did not know I was showing my fat ass leg like that this whole time. Holy shit. That was fast. Thank you.
I just grabbed the ones that were right here.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had some in
I was
here.
gonna go out there and then I see them and I was just like, oh.
Let me see if I can wrap it. Love Mariah's pajamas. I know, right? They're so cute. Let me take off my slipper. Let me take off my ruby slipper. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. He's just stepping around the room and judging by the smile that's on his face. There's nothing I can do. Ooh. It doesn't take a crystal ball to see. Cowboy always finds a way to live. Drinking Jack all by myself. Trees in Texas, I can tell. Maybe business class flights have the lounge, I think. If you can, please go live so we can see it. All right. I don't know if it does all that, but we'll see. I will see. We have a pet now. My dog said, "Go a kitten last night." No way! He's not ready, but hers is sleeping on my lap right now. Oh, how cute! Yeah, what'd you name her? X-Man, we need to chill from the drinking. Oh, with the toes to match. I hope her ankle gets better. Look, Queen Bee, right? Girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I busted my ass though. I fell hard. I did not see that shit coming. When I fell, like I slipped, this leg went like this. My left leg went out, and then I landed on my knee, and my other leg went back. So my ankle popped. My ankle went because I landed. Imagine 330 pounds on my poor knee and my ankle. So when I landed, it went blop and then blop, all my weight on my ankle and my knee. And then when I fell back, I landed on my tailbone and then backwards. So now when I'm sitting like this, like my tailbone is so sore and throbbing. This sucks. But yeah, the swelling has been like this. Oh, my ankle's hurting so bad. My doctor checked me out the other day, examined me and everything, and he's like, exactly what you guys said, elevate it and ice it. I did love, yeah, I went back and spoke to the manager. I did. So they want me to write my version of events and da 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 da. And I have to submit the letter. Honestly, I've been busy with so much shit. I haven't even had time to do that, but I'm definitely gonna. Um, Also, too, I was waiting till I met with my doctor, and yeah, I'm gonna get to writing that letter this weekend, so I'll have it ready Monday to send off Monday morning. Yeah, I'm okay, love. You know, considering what happened, I'm still alive, but oh, it was I cannot remember the last time I fallen. I have I probably fell when I was a kid. Maybe that was the last time I fallen. I cannot. I'm always so careful. You know what I mean? I cannot remember the last time I've fallen, and this is the first time I've injured myself. Like this. So it sucks. What? Queen James said I sprained both ankles at the same time. My grandpapa got me some ointment called Blue. Did it help a lot? Oh, really? What? See, I'm gonna need something like that. Hold on, guys. Ow. Hold on, give me 1 second. Leviosa. Leviosa. Oh, that was scary. Not accidentally took my computer off mute. Babe, I was just gonna ask about that. Like the update. Oh yeah. I haven't done anything, my love. I was waiting till I met with my doctor first. He wants me to do all kinds of shit. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do all of that. X-rays and MRIs and physical therapy. Are they gonna pay for it? Hope you feel better someday. This is right by you. I hope so, Mas. Honestly, just compensate me for the shit that I'm going through because I'm not even, you know what I mean? And I'm not even trying to come up. Just fucking compensate me for this damn pain. I'm literally walking with a damn limp. You should have seen me today. I had my ankle because my ankle's so swollen. I went to Walgreens and apparently they don't sell flesh colored um ace bandages anymore. They come in all like fun colors and black. I chose black. It was yellow on the end on one side and black on the other, which I loved. And I wrapped my foot in the black one. It was so cool. I loved it. But every people are nosy. Here I come. I'm limping. I'm at big old tires, and then I'm at discount tires, and those places are packed. And that's all I see is people looking as I'm limping. I'm like, y'all fucking nosy. What if this was like a permanent handicap? Y'all gonna be staring at handicapped people? The fuck? Rude. I'm sorry. I see people all the time with, you know, differences. You know, whether they're little people or they have Down syndrome, or they visibly you could tell they have some sort of disorder or MR or something. You know what I mean? Or a physical disability. I am the last motherfucker to stare at anybody. I'm sorry. I know how uncomfortable staring can feel for people. I myself am a big guy, so I know that's the last thing I would ever do. If I see someone like at a glance that there's something going on with them or whatever, I'll know immediately at that quick little glance, and then I look away and I will never bother them again with my eyes. I will never look at them again with my eyes. I don't like it. I don't do it. Like, no. And there's some people that go out of their way to stare at people if they have something, going on with them, whether it be a physical disability or Down syndrome or whatever. You know what I mean? People are fucking ruthless. I'm sorry. I grew up with my mom taking care of people with certain disorders or illnesses or whatever. My mom, back when I was a kid, took care of an older guy with Down syndrome. His mom had passed away, and his brother was a business owner, so he was always on the go. So even though he was like 40 something, 47 years old, the Down syndrome guy, um, he still needed adult supervision because he was very independent, very independent. He groomed himself, showered and dressed himself. He would make his own little TV dinners and stuff. But my mom was hired solely for like companionship. You know what I mean? So that's what she would do, companionship and just be a guardian. And so I was around, at an early age. People with tracheotomies, My mom took care of this lady who was a quadriplegic from multiple. She had multiple sclerosis, and her condition. I knew her when she was able to walk and talk. Towards the end, her multiple sclerosis advanced so much that she became a quadriplegic and could no longer even eat. And she had a tracheotomy, and she had to have a tube where they would feed her liquids and stuff. Like, that's how bad her condition got. I mean, I was around all of that my whole life. So I am very desensitized and I am very considerate when it comes to stuff like that. Girl, you're probably wondering how I did that. And of course, I was drinking and I sprained one ankle and fell. I know, I was like, how the hell do you sprain two ankles? But I didn't want to ask. And I fell towards the other one and I couldn't walk. Oh my God, you poor thing. That's how I know I couldn't walk. I crawled from the bed to the. Oh my God. Queen James, are you kidding me? Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing like, oh my God, the freaking ironicness of it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I suggestion was. I feel you, Nay. I've broken my ankle 13 times. Oh my gosh, 13 times? That is so rude, right, Vicky? Hey, rude. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same. That is very fucking rude. I stop my kids from staring. Oh, good for you, Crystal. I love when parents do that. I love when parents are on top of their kids from doing stuff like that. I make them look the other way and I tell them I'll explain in the car if they have any questions. Wonderful. It's not the kids' fault, because they're curious. Kids are curious. I feel it all falls on the parent, how the parent teaches or educates their children on stuff like that. And that is the most perfect way to handle it. Stop staring. If you have questions, we'll talk in the car. Wonderful. Wonderful parenting. Love you, Nene. Going memes. Have to be up in the morning. Okay. Good night, my mon. Good night. Love you, and I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later, boo. Exactly, Nene. I work with children and young adults with multiple handicaps. People can be so rude. Makes me crazy. Oh, Christina, I feel you, girl. Yes, I feel you. My little nephew too. Uh, he suffers from. Or I don't want to say suffers. Oh my God, why did I even say that? I'm big on not saying stuff like that. I don't know why I said that. My nephew has he's on the spectrum, but he is nonverbal on the spectrum, and so it was difficult um to see him growing up not being able to communicate. I remember, oh my God, he always did this when he was younger, and it was, it was when he was little, like, oh, niño, whatever, whatever. But as he got older, it became a bit of a problem for my sister because he was already, I think, like 9 or 10, and he was a big boy, like not chubby, but he was tall. And he would still have to wear pull ups during the day and stuff. So when he would get frustrated and was unable to communicate what he needed or wanted, he would start like hitting himself and then get completely naked and sometimes a little bit physical with my sister. So my sister lived a couple apartments down from me, and I remember she would call me. Doesn't matter the time of day, like it would be night, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and she would call me, brother, Vinny, come and get Vinny, bro. He's being very disrespectful, and I don't know what to do. I can't handle him. I get it to Theo Nathan. Theo Nathan's on his way because he knew when Theo Nathan walked in that door, I meant business, and he was scared of me. You know what I mean? Because I would scold him, and so she's like, "Bro, he's hitting me," and da 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 da. So there I am, walking next door, banging on the door, and then I come in. Who's fucking with my sister? Who is fucking hitting my sister? But I would say it like that, like serious, but in a like playful way to a child. You know what I mean? Who's hitting my sister? Is it you, young man? Vinny, are you hitting my sister? You better not do that, punk. And I would talk to him like that. And he'd be like this with these big old frog eyes, big old bug eyes, terrified. He knew. And so I'm like, why are you taking off your pamper? You want everybody to see your pee and your booty? You want everyone to see your pee and your booty. Stinky. Put your diaper back on and your clothes. And you get your machine and you tell mom what you want. You don't hit yourself or your mom. So then I would sit down with him and grab he had this little computer where it communicates, I want juice. Or he would say, he knows they taught him sign language. So he would only know basic sign language. So like mom, dad, eat, drink, certain things. I can't remember. I already forgot. But there was a lot of things that he knew how to say, but there was other things he didn't know, so he couldn't articulate or communicate what he needed. But he knew once Theo Nathan came over, Yeah, I'm in business. I miss those days. I miss my sister. I miss my nephew. Some people lack compassion and kindness. I agree. I agree. I remember my sister cried so much. I was dead broke at the time. I was in college. Story of my life. When ain't I dead broke? But anyway, I was working full time, mind you, and going to college. I was only getting I think $12.50 or $13 at the time, which was nothing. And um, I remember I had just went grocery shopping, and my sister had moved away from this apartment. She had moved to a house in Glendale, and I remember she called me, and she's like, "Bro," she's like, "Me and Vinny were here at the house. My husband left us alone. He's been gone for days, and da 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 da. And it's just me and Vinny here alone, bro. We don't have no water. We don't have anything to eat." And I started to cry, like low key. I didn't let her know, but I started to cry, and I'm like, "Dude, I have no freaking money. I have nothing to give to buy my sister anything." And I said, "I got you, sis." I said, "Give me 45 minutes to an hour." I said, "I'll be over there in a little bit." And she's like, "Okay, bro, thank you." I cleaned out my freezer and my cabinets with all the shit that I had just bought. Took boxes of taquitos, the posada burritos, um, bought a box of ice cream pops, a big box of the chips, the mini bags of chips from Costco. I took a big case of Gatorades that I had just bought, a case of water. And I remember I pulled up and I said, "Sis, I'm so sorry. Don't think that this is, I'm giving you used stuff or shit that I don't want because I don't want it anymore." I said, "I have no money, sis. I just bought these groceries this week. I promise you, I'm not giving you leftovers out of my freezer. This is food that I would have eaten, but I'd rather you eat it, you and Vinny." And she started crying. "Bro, thank you so much. I don't care. I don't care even if it was food out your mouth. I would still eat." Like, that's how we talked. Me and my sister were very close. She's like, "I don't care if it was from your mouth. I would still eat it. Thank you so much, bro. I love you." Da 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 da. Whatever. They were so happy. My nephew was jumping up and down with excitement to eat taquitos and burritos and all kinds of shit. And it's so funny, not funny, but it's so crazy because even years after that happened, my sister never forgot that, and she would always bring it up if it was holidays or just we were hanging out together, and she'd be like, "Yeah, when me and Vinny were abandoned at the Glendale house, my brother was the only one that came to our fucking rescue and brought us food when we had no food. My brother was the only one. My brother es el chingón. My brother's the one and fucking only, and no one's like him." Like, my sister would always give me fucking credit. Always give me credit, man. It's good your sissy had you for help. I know that's hard, my friend. Goes through this. Yeah. Why am I always crying? Why am I always crying in every video? Ugh. Damn. Such a cute story. Thank you, Crystal. Such a good brother. Thank you, guys. You got a good heart, brother. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, bro. I would do anything to have my sister back again. I feel like um, when she died, I lost all like sibling connection. Sibling connection. Because my other siblings, they hate me. They don't talk to me. They don't want nothing to do with me. My brother, my other sister, and this sister who passed away. We were like this. Yeah, we used to fight like cat and dog. You know, because my sister had a really bad drug habit and alcohol, and she did a lot of stuff to hurt us. A lot of stuff. But we always forgave each other, and I hurt her too. I'm pretty sure with words and things that I said to her. She poured sugar and Coca Cola down my car's gas tank and ruined my car. And I forgave her. I didn't talk to her for a year after that, after she destroyed my car. Um, but I always forgave her because I know she was schizophrenic and suffered mentally, you know. Kindness is never forgotten. Exactly, bro. I remember my sister came to my house one time, and this is a little bit after COVID started to like calm down. And she's like, brother, this is how I know my sister was not well mentally. She goes, bro, I just want to say that I'm sorry that I destroyed your car. I just want to say that I'm sorry that I poured sugar and Coca Cola down your gas tank. She's like, I just want to say that I'm sorry that I hurt you and I did that. And please give me another chance. I want to come live with you again. I'm tired of being on the street. And I said, sis, I can't have you here. I can't. Not after the last time you hit my mom. I said, you hit my mom, and that's one thing I can't have here. And not even 30 seconds later, I said, but I forgive you, sister, for pouring the sugar and the Coca Cola down my gas tank. What? I never poured sugar or Coca Cola down your gas tank. Brother, I swear on everything, on Jesus, on everything that I love. Please stop putting it on people. Don't fucking do that, I said. Don't you dare. I put it, I swear on all my kids, bro, I would never put sugar or coke down your gas. I would never. And I said, Sybil, are you kidding me, Sybil? I said, are you being for real, Sybil? Or are you joking right now? Bro, I swear to God on everything I love, I would never pour sugar. Chela, you just fucking sat here and admitted to me that you poured sugar and Coca Cola down my gas tank. I swear, I never did it. I would never do that. My poor sister was suffering from multiple personality disorder. This is why I forgave my sister and I never held it against her. At the time, I didn't know. I was mad at her for a whole year and I wanted nothing to do with her. I'm like, she's dead to me. She ruined my fucking car. That's big. That's major. I will never forgive her. And that moment that she did that, I knew the woman is not well. She sat there. She got on her hands and knees, and I said, "Get up! Don't be begging me on your knees like that. Don't do that to nobody." I said, "Don't ever beg on your hands and knees to nobody." And she's like, "But I swear, brother, I swear I never did that." Um, we're crying with you, Mariana. Thank you, love. I'm sorry. True love always forgives. You truly loved her. I did, bro. I did, brother. I sure did. I loved my sister very much. And I'm sorry about that. Really, what happened? I'm just talking about memories of my sister that passed, being with addiction, aren't thinking clearly. They become a different person. My dad is an addict. No, it's tough. It is tough, love. Exactly. Your sister went through so much. She's such a warrior. Yes, exactly. In one of your old videos where you're eating a pan pizza in the living room, she's seen in the background for like 3 seconds. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, Zane? Don't play with me, bro. How the hell do you know that? Let me tell you why I'm asking this. I out. Hold on, let me take this ice pack off. Oh, oh, hold on. The reason why I'm asking that is because I have racked my brain looking for videos of my sister when she was staying with me. There was a short period of time where I didn't want her on the streets anymore, and I was so worried about her. And I had her stay like 2 weeks here with me. And I remember I was ordering Domino's because that was her favorite. We were always ordering pizza. And I looked through all my pizza videos, and I think one or two I found where she's talking in the background and I can hear her, but not in any videos have I seen where she was in them. And I could have sworn I remember showing her in a couple of those videos. That is so crazy that you said that right now. Pan pizza. I'm gonna have to look for that. I always order those pan pizzas. Silent viewer, bro. Wow, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know what video. I'm gonna go and look now. A pan pizza in the living room. I kind of remember that day. That is so crazy. Stay strong, brother. I'm excited for your oyster season. Oh hell yeah! I've tried them the way you get them, and they're awesome. Oh hell yeah, Timothy! I'm so glad you tried them, bro. Hell yeah! Oh my god! And I bought them out of the Sansa La Prieta. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Prieta. They had 6 bottles that they had brought back from Mexico, and I bought all 6. How did you guys discover your diagnosis? They did. My sister used to journal religiously. My sister had about 20, and she would carry all of them. My sister, we called her the bag lady sometimes because she would carry big bags with her all the time. And she always had, let me tell you what was the contents in her purse. Some of the content, I didn't know all of it. One, a butcher knife and a taser. Second would be her Joyce Myers books. My sister read every fucking Joyce Myers book ever written. That was her favorite novelist. So she always had her books on her and her journals. My sister had about 10 to 15 journals. Ones that were completed front and back pages, and others that she was still working on. But I remember she had told me briefly that there was a discrepancy with her journaling. And I said, okay, what's the discrepancy? Well, somebody's been writing in my book, bro, and it ain't me. There's 4 hours. She always would say there was 4 to 6 hours of her day missing. And this was all the time, you know? Bro, there was 4 hours of my day missing. And somebody came and wrote pretending to be me in my book. And so I'm like, damn. Low key, and I had seen the movie Sybil of the first, her name was Sybil back in the 80s, I think, or 70s. And she was the first ever noted diagnosed person or person ever diagnosed with multiple personality disorder. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Sally Fields played in the movie. She played the patient called named Sybil. You guys gotta watch it. So I would joke around and call my sister Sybil because I'm like, dude, she has to be joking. Like this, nobody really has that. Like that's fucking. I didn't really believe people had that. I thought it was like made up, and it was real. So her therapist, she would talk to her therapist, and then she would come and tell me things, and I'm like, oh, this bitch is diagnosed with IDID or whatever. I can't even remember. It was DID, something like that. And I'm like, she fucking has multiple personality disorder. Yeah. No matter how much of an addict one may become, they still are human at the end of the day. Thank you for showing your kindness. Oh, of course, brother Zayn. I'm gonna tell you one thing, brother. I'm gonna tell you one thing. My sister was never treated as a subhuman, not by my mom and I. Everyone in my family, and I mean everyone, and I'm not talking about her daughters or my mom and I, but everyone rejected my sister. They denied her a cup of fucking water. Oh, and my aunt and my cousin Irene. They never denied entrance to their house to my sister, and they never denied food or water to my sister. I will tell you that. My sister, when she wasn't here, she would go over to my tia's and Irene's house. Well, my cousin lived with my tia at the time, but it was my tia's house, and my cousin would go. I mean, my sister would go visit my tia, and my cousin. So though, just these people I mentioned were the only people that were there for my sister and never treated her like a dog. My other siblings and nieces and nephews and everybody would close their doors on, slam their doors in her face, and treat her like she was a subhuman. I will tell you this, and it eats me up till this day. But I had my reasons. So during COVID, we told my sister, you need to stay here and lock down with us, or if you leave, you can no longer come back here because you're out in the streets. So my sister chose to leave for the drugs. She tried to come back and we locked our doors. Not because of her drug or anything, but because we were paranoid that my mom was going to get sick and we were hearing everybody was passing away from that COVID, da 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 da, whatever. So we would talk to her through the window. And but one thing I will tell you, my sister would come, brother, let me in. Sis, I can't let you in. You were out there. I don't know who you came in contact with. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I would tell her, go wait over there by the tree, and I'm gonna come out and give you something. I would. And those days, you guys, we didn't know much about COVID. I was terrified. I put on double gloves, double mask, goggles. I'm not lying to you. Full clothes. I would take our TV tray outside, a big bottle of Lysol with me. And well, first of all, I made my sister 2 or 3 sandwiches, turkey, ham sandwiches, hooked up. I'd hook them the fuck up. She always would tell me, bro, I love your sandwiches. I'd fill up a bag with little bags of chips, Gatorade, water. I'd make sure she had everything in a can of soda. Timothy, he said, here in Texas, a half dozen of oysters is about $10. Much love and respect for your sister. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you, brother. Damn, that's hella cheap. $10 for half a dozen. That they're $18 here for 6 oysters. Well, except Ray, they have good deals. But anyway, we were all terrified. Hell yeah. So I would literally come out like in a hazmat suit, and I would always slip in $40 underneath for whatever she needed. And I would put the TV tray outside my door and run back in and lock it. And, I'd see her, I'd watch her from the window, she'd grab her stuff, and all happy she would wave at me, and I'd wave back. Enjoy, sis, whatever, whatever. So then I'd let the TV dinner tray sit outside all day, and the next day I would Lysol it all the way down. Oh, mind you, before I came back in, I would undress just to my boxers, and I would put all my clothes and gloves and everything in a bag, and I would throw it in my back patio. That's how paranoid I was. And anyway, my sister then got the habit to um, to come like 2 or 3 times a week. And in those days, I was making a little bit better money on YouTube. You know, that's the peak of the pandemic. Everybody was locked down at home. Everybody was watching my videos. I was getting millions of views. So I was making, good extra money. So anytime my sister came and she would tell me like, brother, I need hygiene products. Brother, my feet are so swollen. I haven't showered in days. Can I just come in and shower? I tell her, sis, I'm sorry I can't have you come in here, but stand by the tree and I'm going to give you money so you can rent a hotel. So there I go, my whole hazmat suit, put the tray outside, and I would leave her $240, $80, $140, $120, $70, $100, and this was like a two or every like 2 to 3 days out of the week. I was literally giving my sister like $600-$700 a month. I'm not lying. I was giving my sister in those days like $600-$700 a month because I it broke my heart to see her on the streets, all dirty and sticky, and it was hot. So I would tell her, sis, go buy feminine product, hygiene products, and go to the Motel 6 and get out of the fucking heat. I would tell her, go shower, kick your feet up in the bed, turn on the AC, and watch a movie, sis. Go relax at the hotel. I would tell her. What if she ever did? I don't know what she did with that money, but I gave that to her from my heart. So one thing I can say is that I will never live with that regret that I turned my back on my sister, because I never did. We never turned our back on my sister when she needed us the most. After COVID passed and everything and things eased up, I eventually invited her and her boyfriend at the time to come over for mariscos and oysters. And that's something she had been asking me to do for like 2 years. Bro, me and my boyfriend want to come and eat oysters and mariscos. I love the way you make your mariscos. I said, sis, I got you. So that was the icebreaker. Her boyfriend was doing good because he said, look, I told your sister if she wants to be with me, she has to get off the drug. He's like, but now she's off the drug, but she's turning to alcohol. He's like, and I'm an alcoholic. This is her boyfriend. So he's like, so now we're both, drinking. I said, I would rather her drink than to be doing that stupid drug. But we made up, and then a couple weeks later, I took her and her boyfriend out for a pho. And again, we took pictures. My sister was so happy. She's like, brother, I missed this, and I loved you and missed you, bro. I said, me too, sis. And the other day, I was going through my old stories on Instagram, and I happened to come across that day. I didn't even remember I posted this. I posted a story on Instagram, and it was a picture of me and my sister, and then her and her boyfriend. And I said, thank you, Lord Jesus, for giving me my sister back. This is a start to our new beginning. Took my sister to pho, and we made up, and we're having a beautiful and blessed day. It was something along those lines. I was just praising how good it felt to have my sister normal again, off the drug, to where I could conversate with her, and it wasn't like tweaking, like, oh my god, the feds are looking at me through that salt shaker right there. I know they have a microphone in your cup of ice. Like she was very paranoid at one point. But it felt good to not have her like that. And just normal. And then fast forward a month later, she was gone. It was like God gave me that peace to make up with her. I can only imagine Mariah's pain. She's very lucky to have an uncle like you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We get them from Galveston, Dirty Water, but they're still not bad. Really, I would still try them. I like all kinds of oysters. Happy weekend. Hi, Eugene McGreever. Hi. It was scary times back then before we had any vaccines or medicine to help. If you got sick, it was Advil, Tylenol, Mucinex, and if you can't breathe, call 911. Exactly. That was mine and my mom's fear, was the not being able to breathe part. And I didn't want to live with that guilt that if I got sick and she got sick and something happened to her, forget about it. Hi, Diane. How are you, beautiful? Younger brother, he was helping her out. God bless you. Thank you. If y'all haven't watched his video on how he makes his oysters, definitely do it. I usually do horseradish and Tabasco. That's recipe's a game changer. Thank you. And I love it that way too, the old traditional way. Lemon, Tabasco, and horseradish. Oh my god. And a little bit of cocktail sauce. And on a cracker, a saltine cracker. So it was like God gave me that peace before she left. Because I didn't want nothing to do with my sister after what had happened, you know? But God slowly kept making her be persistent because the more she started coming around my house, I learned to forgive her. Because the first time she came to my house, she was talking about, "You're not my brother," through the window. She had this blank stare in her eyes, you guys, like she was possessed. I didn't know who she was. I think it was one of her alters, one of her other personalities. Because she was looking at me with the most deadest blank eyes, and she goes, "You're not my brother. You're a clone. My brother would never talk to me like that." And I started to cry through the window. I said, "Chella, stop. Stop talking like that. You're not my brother. They cloned you. They got to you, didn't they? They got to you. The last person I thought they were gonna infiltrate. And they infiltrated you. They cloned you. No, you were the last person I trusted." And I was like, "Leave. Get out of here. You're scaring me." I thought she was gonna pull a weapon out and hurt me through the window, you know? I'm like, dude, if she sees me as an enemy, a clone, and she wants to off me, unalive me somehow, like I was fearing for my life at that point. And I was like, "Leave, get out of here." I said, God, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you calling me a clone. I said, and then she like snapped out of it. She's like, "Brother, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're not a clone, I'm sorry." I said, "Take it back." I said, "You're my blood. You're the flesh of my flesh and my blood of my blood. How are you going to speak to me like that and say such ugly things?" And she's like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry." But anyway, that was her first like integration. And then that time that I'm telling you, she admitted to the sugar and coke and then denied it. So I knew she wasn't well. But anyway, God slowly had her coming back into my life and was preparing me for her departure. Because God forbid she passed and I never got to make up with her and have that closure and that forgiveness, I think I would be torn the fuck up right now. That's so sweet of you to help her out. I tried. We all tried. Good night, Bash. I live alone. I was even scared to go downstairs in my apartment building to get my mail. Yes. I feel you, girl. I'm immunocompromised, so I still have to be careful to this day. If I go somewhere crowded or a doctor's office, pharmacy where there's sick people, I have to wear a mask. Yep. Dana, hi, beautiful. She said, "Hello, hello, good morning from the UK, my loves." Hi, my love. How are you? You're a really good storyteller. We need to get you on one of those apps people buy to listen to stories. I would pay. No way. Sometimes I'm like, "God dang." In my mind, I'm like, "Shut up. You're rambling." Like I give too many details. It's because when I tell a story, I'm actually picturing it in my head. And the visuals that I have, I feel like I have to give descriptions and details, which I know I give a lot of unnecessary details. Sometimes that could be off-putting to some people. And there's other people that are great listeners that love all the extra details and the over explanation because it really paints a picture. But sometimes I hear myself and I'm like, dude, shut up. You're rambling, you're over talking, you're over explaining. But that's just how I am. I don't know. I can't. I took so many communication courses in college because I wanted help with that. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to articulate myself properly. And when I do, I over talk or I talk over people or I over explain things. Hi, my name. Hope everyone is keeping well, my love. We're doing great, love. How are you? I had a really bad fall actually. I was icing my ankle because my ankle has elephantitis right now. My ankle is this big, it's ballooned, and my knee was all cut up and bruised up. But I did a half split. My left leg went forward. I landed, boom, all my 300 pounds on my knee, and then my back foot, my ankle went all the way back because the whole top of my leg and my foot was soaked wet in the liquid. So my foot went back and I twisted my ankle all the way back. It popped. It went pop. And then I fell backwards and I couldn't catch my weight. And I landed on my tailbone. So now my tailbone's fucked up, my knee and my ankle. Oh, let me show you my ankle. It's ugly, man. It's so ugly. Look at that. Look it. Look, I even have a line in it from the ice pack. Look at that. You can't even see my ankle bone. I'm a fat boy, but I have not small ankles, but like thinner ankles. My legs are normally not swollen like that. It's crazy what a fall can do. I went to my PCP and he examined me and he's like, "Yeah, you need to elevate your foot and ice it." He's like, "You're all bruised up." I was all bruised on my knee. They're fading already, but ah, girl, I took a bad fall. Anyways, enough about me. How are you, my Dana? Thank God we're still alive. Yes, how scary for your sister to go through that. My heart hurts for her. I know. That sucks that your other siblings are so distant. Sometimes blood don't make you family. Exactly. And it breaks my heart because I've never disrespected my brother or my sister. I cannot recall a time that I ever called them outside of their name, a bitch, an asshole, a this or that. I've never cussed at them, never fought with them, never disrespected them. So I don't know what I did that was so warranted to not talk to me for 12 years. I haven't spoken to my sister in 12 years, my brother in like 6, 7 years. Um, I don't know what I did that was so horrific that it warranted excommunication. I mean, I know they didn't agree with my sexuality and all that when I was younger. My brother told me he didn't want to see that around him. My eldest sister, I mean, not my eldest, my sister currently living had told me that she didn't support gay marriage and da 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 da, that she was totally against it and whatever, whatever. So I'm like, okay, you know, that's how they feel, whatever. So I don't know if it's that. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. I've never done anything to them personally, though. Um, but it's sad because I always looked up to them. I always wanted to be successful like them. I always, admired my siblings, but they've always hated me. It's sad. You're just being genuine, babe. Thank you, my love. It makes me feel like a freak, but I bought some cute ones in pink and the other fun colors for those occasions. I have people who look at me like I'm crazy. Wait, what did you buy, love? What did you get? They paid off. I'm like a deer in headlights in comparison. Wait, what paid off? Oh my god, you guys, I'm sorry. I lose my train of thought. I love the details that help me as a listener. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. That makes me happy. I'm a cosmetologist. Ooh, hell yeah. You would be great at it. We don't just do hair, we also act as therapists. I couldn't tell you how many people have opened up in my chair. Oh, I know. You know what's so crazy is I always wanted to be a cosmetologist when I was younger. That was one of many things that I wanted to do. At 8 years old, I was styling my niece's Barbie heads, the big Barbie heads that they had with the shoulders. I was creating elaborate hairstyles and haircuts and reviving their dolls that they would jack up their hair. And I remember my whole family would be so impressed, like, you did that on her doll? I would do these like elaborate hairdos and I would fix the nappiness from the synthetic hair and make it look good again. Then my friends in elementary school, I remember being like maybe 13, 14 years old. I was over there bleaching my friend's bangs, the back of her hair, trimming her hair with house scissors, and everybody coming, like my family, like, you did that to her hair? You're good. And then my mom would be, my son's never went to school, but he's very creative and artistic. Look at what he did. She would always brag about stuff that I would do. And I'm not gonna lie, I've always been very into like hair, makeup. I'm very self-taught. I've always loved to do that kind of stuff. There's a chance you might want to reconnect with them. I don't know, K Zebra. I don't know if that would even how that would even work. Like so much time has gone by that it's like I don't even know who they are anymore. And I know they probably feel the same way. Like I think it would just feel super awkward. Like that's too much time in people's lives, of people's lives to rekindle after so long. I could see after a couple years, but over a decade, I don't even know who they are anymore. My brother, it hasn't been too long, and when my sister passed away, we did communicate. We did have some words exchanged. Um, and when I spoke to him, I did kind of feel like I know this is embarrassing and gonna make me look like the stupid one, but I was kind of excited talking to my brother a little bit, low key, and he treated me like shit. So when he called me, he found out through someone else, and mind you, at that point, I hadn't spoken to my brother in a few years, and his picture pops up on my phone. I started to panic. I didn't know what to do. I was shaking. My heart was racing. I started pacing back and forth. That's what says stay the way you are, brother, and never change. Thank you, Zane. I appreciate you. I appreciate your brother. Thank you so much for saying that. And anyway, the call, I let it go to voicemail because I needed a moment. I was like, I'll call him back. I was like hyperventilating, I was like, I just need to take a moment, whatever. Before I could even respond, he sent me a text message. Hey, don't think I'm reaching out because I want a relationship with you or anything of that nature. I'm just calling to help you out and do you a favor. If you're looking to save 6,000 off of the funeral, call me back. What? What? If you were thinking I'm calling you, oh, don't think I'm calling you because I'm searching for a relationship or anything of that nature with you. I was just calling to try to help you out. If you're looking to save 6,000 off the funeral, message me back. Not, we just lost our sister. Bro, how are you, mom doing? No, nothing of that nature. I'm happy I caught you. You came in too, Dana. Hi, Mel. Tell Paul I said hello. Polly Paul. It only takes about a year for school. I knew to make a killing. I do extensions. That's where the money's at. Yeah. My nephew's wife and her twin sister, they went to Paul Mitchell and their schooling. They spent a fortune on that fucking school. I don't think I would ever do that because I like Paul Mitchell products and all that, but they told me that the schooling was way overpriced and they regretted doing it. Dear Nate, you have so many brothers and sisters by choice who think of you and pray for you and care about you. I know, my love. Absolutely. I'm so grateful to y'all. Definitely. God, I want sinigang from Tambayan, Meme. Tambayan makes the best sinigang I've ever had. I'm gonna see if my mom and I are gonna go this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. What? Oh my god, Mel! Thank you for the headliner! Dude, that is so freaking dope, man. Every time I see that, it blows me away. Never mind. Don't reach out. Do you? Do you? Do you? Yeah. I would not. I would never reach out. Thank you, my Mel. Ah, Paul Mitchell. I went to Ogle. We have beef. Really? Not the Paul Mitchell and Ogle schools beefing each other. Oh hell yeah, lovely. The whole fight was with the main reason they don't talk to me is because they got into it with mom for whatever reason, and I choose to defend my mom, and so they turn on me. I'm bad guy number one. I'm always gonna side with my mom, regardless. And I'll tell you this: my mom was never in the wrong for anything. First of all, that's our mom. She can say whatever the fuck she wants to us. Okay? And not that she said anything that was warranted 12 years of excommunication. I'm sorry. No. My siblings are spoiled. We were given way too much growing up. My parents were workaholics, my mom and my dad. They gave us everything. We had a house, multiple vehicles, food in our refrigerators galore. That our parents gave us too much. That's what it is. And so, yeah, I don't know. My mom did nothing to them, literally. And it's crazy because the reason why it's 12 years we haven't spoken to my sister and only like 6 years for my brother is because 6 of those years he was on our side. He was with us, right? And we were taking family trips, all of us. It was like 25, 30 of us. We'd take trips to Mexico, birthday parties, all kinds of stuff, right? And my brother was beefing with my sister, and they didn't speak for years. All of a sudden, one day I knew something was up when my brother goes, ¿No has hablado con la loca de allá? And he mentioned the town that she lives in. I said, La loca? And then he mentioned her town again. Yeah, yeah, de da 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 da. We'll say Tempe, la que vive en Tempe. ¿No has hablado con la loca? And I'm like, oh, our sister? And I was like, no, why would she talk to us? Why would she talk to me? He's like, oh, no. I'm just wondering, bro. I'm just wondering if you've talked to her. I said, no. He was fishing to see if we have made up so then he can tell me, oh, well, I made up with her too. At the time, I didn't know. So I'm drinking at one of my friends' houses one weekend. And mind you, I'd been trying to call my brother and I couldn't get a hold of him. So he would always post on Snapchat. Nothing. It was dead. It just so happened that my nephew had a lot of postings. I was like, oh, he posted. So I click on his Snapchat. My brother had not blocked me, but he hid his stories from me. But my nephew forgot to do it. And my brother was on vacation in Rocky Point, Mexico with my sister and her family. And he hid that from me. I'm like, why would you hide that? You make it seem like it's sneaky, like ulterior motives. So I drunkenly called him and we kind of just, I told him how I felt and this and that, and I was drunk. Again, didn't cuss him out, didn't fight, but I was like, dude, that's so sneaky. If you wanted to make up with her, you could have just said that. Island vibes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was hella shady. He goes, I've been a lone wolf, bro. But I've been a lone wolf. I said, bro, we just fucking got back from Mexico 2 months ago. We were just at Irene's boy's birthday party in March. I said, I just picked up your kids and all the other nieces and nephews and I took them out for a movie day. I literally had like 6 or 7 of my nieces and nephews with me and I took them all to the movies, including his 2 kids. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you're a lone wolf? You and mom don't really talk to me. I'm always looking for you and talking to you. It was just an excuse. He wanted to rekindle because him and my sister they like to one up each other, like who has the biggest dick. Oh, my sister, well, I just bought 4 quads. My brother, oh yeah? Well, I just bought a land shark and a rhino. Oh yeah? Well, I just bought a lifted doble cabina truck. Oh yeah? Well, I just bought a lifted monster truck. Oh yeah? Well, my house is a 2-story, 6-bedroom house. Oh yeah? Well, I just bought a hacienda with horses in the back. So he couldn't do that with me because I was just in college. Da 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 da. But my brother has always loved that whose dick is bigger um type of relationship. You're silly as fuck. Not horses in the back. Yeah, I'm serious. My brother needed that kind of vibe. So he was looking for that. He was looking to rekindle with my sister. Which I mean, all power to them. Whatever. Just don't be shady about it. I don't wish them bad. I wish them well. I still love them. They're my siblings. I'm always gonna love the memory of my siblings. You know, my sister, man, I really cared about her and my brother. I cared about both of them a lot, and it's so crazy how deep inside they never felt the same way for me. I've cried too many times over it. I won't do it again. Melly, just like, oh no, he didn't. Maybe lovely. I don't know. Good night, Kelly Jenkins. Girl, please don't lie. You have never been in here, honey. I've never seen you other than tonight. Don't do that. Because I can look at my analytics and it'll tell me how much. Hold on, let me click on you now. It'll tell me how many times you've been in my lives. Ah, shit, somebody just blocked you. Now I can't do it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Here we go. This is your first hit. You've never been timed out, never messages deleted. You've only posted one, two, three, four comments ever. You've been in one other live before. It's late night snack. Come chill with me. And all you said was, "Hey love, how are you?" That's the first video you've ever commented on, and that was like 6 months ago when I did that. And then tonight, you commented three comments on late night Taco Bell run. You said, "Hey love, I love you" twice. And then your third comment was, "It's crazy when I need a little lift up. I always come in here and you always overlook me. I know you have a lot of comments, but I just needed a little love. Good night, my love. Have a blessed night." First of all, one thing I'm not going to have you do is guilt trip me. And second of all, I'm not going to have you come in here and lie about how many times you come in here and I've overlooked you. Because that is a fucking lie. Before tonight, you've only come in one time into my channel. And it was on that late night snack, come chill with me video. And you mentioned one comment. "Hey, love, how are you?" And that was like 6 to 8 months ago. Don't fucking come in here and do that, liar. That's one thing I'm not going to have you do is come in here and try to make me look like a bad person. Girl, bye. Detective Nate, correct. Correct. That is what y'all can click on someone's name and click channel activity. I don't know if you have to be a mod or if anybody can do that, but I can click on someone's name and it'll show me all their channel activity from the very first moment to the very first live stream that they have ever been in, and so on and so forth. It'll show me everything. It'll show me if they've ever been blocked, commented, deleted, timed out. Uh-uh. Fuck around and find out. Correct. Girl, of all the places you could have lied, this was the wrong place for you to lie on my name. No, ma'am. That's some weird behavior. Yikes. Right. Attention much? Shit. But just imagine if I didn't have that to prove. I would have been like, I really have. I've overlooked you, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I apologize. I've never meant to ignore you or da 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 da. No, you tried. One person is gonna ruin it. Right. Well, she didn't ruin shit. She tried, but no, sorry. Didn't ruin nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. My leg. My legs hurt. And my booty keeps burping. Okay, I want a Dr. Pepper. Strawberry. Strawberry and cream. Well, I've shared my. Hold on, this popcorn stinks. And it might be my bells too, but no, it smells like popcorn. And this is my favorite scent from. If y'all want to know what my bedroom smells like, it smells like this. The Fiji White Sands. Oh, it smells like summer. It's a little coconutty. Oh, it smells so good, you guys. This is my favorite Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream. I don't think I've ever been blocked in any stream. I don't make a habit of being a piece of shit. To be honest, it'd be embarrassing. K Zebra, thank you. I truly appreciate that. I've been watching you for years. Island Vibes, thank you. Damn, he read her like a book. Ah, Damn. Oh my god. B Graham. She tried that shit in the wrong chat room. Maybe she could have got away with that in someone else's chat, but not mine. We come with receipts here. I remember I got blocked by next month here when I first started doing it. Really, man? Aw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, now you at the top of the totem pole, baby. So you cannot be blocked no more. Mm-hmm. Good night, Carmen. Never seen that Dr. Pepper. Really? Oh my god. In my opinion, it's the best Dr. Pepper ever made. Oh, oh my gosh. I love it so much. Right now, Fry's has their sodas. Buy 3 packs, get 3 free. My man loves that flavor. I have to stick with the original flavor as my favorite. Really? Well, I mean, hello. I love Dr. Pepper too. This would be my favorite other Dr. Pepper flavor. Obviously, the original is always going to be number one, but that's my favorite Dr. Pepper flavor that they have. like additional flavor. I don't know how to word it. You know what I mean, though. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. But it do. No, I fucking love you. That in my also that's from that TikToker. Yeah, Romeo. Uh-huh. The library was open as Mama Ru was there. Correct. But I emailed you right away and I was like, nah, you better unblock me because I'll be your number one supporter in the future. Oh, Mamie! I remember. I remember. Uh-huh. And I had people upset with me at that time because I chose to unblock you. And I'm glad that I did. May, I remember it was you and Molly that were messaging me because both of you guys got blocked. And I remember Molly, good golly, Miss Molly, and you had been messaging me. I remember. And I had quite a few people upset with me in those days. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. You know? I love May May. And here we are. And here you shall stay. Wow. Wow. You made it to the top, baby. You even mocked me and Rini, but I proved you wrong. I did? What did I say? I never left. Aw, man. I'm sorry. I must have been ill advised or something. I love you. Aw. Yep, them days was cray. Oh, no. I know. I wish I would have listened to some of y'all. A lot of y'all were like, I hate walking on eggshells. But we're good. All's good. You guys are free to have an opinion. No one's going to get blocked for speaking their mind. Back then, I was like, block them. I was on one back then. Block them all. That's because I didn't know who was a troll, who was not a troll. We were being trolled so bad in those days that I was just like, block everybody. At the slightest hint of trollism, block them. Is it weird that I like the burnt popcorns? I intentionally leave it an additional 10 seconds so they lightly burn on the inside and they get like a little bit of like an extra crunchiness and like a tad bitterness, but just a little. As the least blocked person, hey, hi, Genius. My poor Genius was blocked forever and ever. I'm glad I found you. I don't know how I blocked you or who blocked you. I don't know. But it was hell looking for you, I'm not gonna lie. I would end up giving up. And then the girls would remind me again, and I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna do it? I tried everything. Oh, you know how I found you, Gina? This is how I fixed it. I forgot a long time ago the same situation happened with someone and I couldn't find them in the list. And so I went to an old video of mine and I saw them in the chat and I was able to go to their channel and unhide them, unblock them. Girl, when I tell you that I clicked on video after video after video to no avail, and I did not see you in any of the chats. With I seen you with the other Gina Torres account, but not this one, Gina T. So I'm like, dude, the other account you were fine, you're not blocked. But this one I couldn't find. So it just so happens that my cousin Irene was live, and I clicked and I was just about to type hello or something when I seen you comment, and I said, "Oh my gosh, here's her account." So I went to your channel and I unblocked you. You were blocked, and that's the story of how I found you and unblocked you. Gina, I promise it wasn't me. Gina, that's why she was so diligent on me unblocking you. My Pinar, hi boo boo. She said, "Oh my god, my boo is on live. Hi babe, how are you?" She said, "I was dreaming, then I woke up all of a sudden and went and warmed up some food. And yay, my boo was on like, oh my god, here's hungry. I just wanted a little snacky." Mm. What you eating, boo? Yes, the burnt ones are like grilled. Yeah, I don't know why I love them. I don't like a whole bunch of them, all of them. But every so often when I'm eating like the popcorn, I like to get one of those burnt ones. Like right here. There's one in the bundle. And it's all super buttery. And then one little bitter one. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Shit, how long have I been live? Oh my god. I've been on 181 minutes. How much is that? 56. Oh, 3 hours? I've been on live 3 hours. Shut up. A beautiful swan slay on popping queen. Hi, Lynn. She said, I love burnt popcorn too. Hi, Nene. I just woke up and seen you were live. Still in the hospital. Hi, Lynn. What did they say, babe? When do you get to go home? I'm sorry. You're still in there. I told my Nene, babe, you better triple check because we want Sardina back. I know. Good thing I had clicked on Irene's video that day. Because usually she goes live while I'm busy or doing something. And I never get to click in. That day, she had just went live. Or I don't know, she had been on for a little bit. And I had just clicked in and then I seen Gina. Excuse me. Loves my faded ass. Faded? What the fuck did you drink? You should tell me you were drinking. I would have had a damn seltzer with you. Dipping my popcorn in honey mustard. Oh, nice though. I like the seasoning. You know what I like to put on my popcorn? Chicken bouillon. I know. Weird. I love it though. Just a little bit because it's so salty. I'll take just the tip of the spoon, get a little bit of powder, and then do it. Good night, Crystal. Tequila. Okay. I love kicking it with Tequila. She's fun. Okay. I love 90 Day Fiance. My DVR is packed full of the episodes, but I have not watched 90 Day Fiance in like the last 5 months. Oopsies. Agreed. I used to be weird. I would get my popcorn and blueberry yogurt. Really? That's not weird. Have I ever dipped my popcorn in anything? No. But if I found something yummy to dip it in, I would. This is Costco popcorn. If you are looking for a good ass popcorn, do not get Orville Redenbacher. Do not get Secret. Do not get Secret Time or Pop Time or whatever it's called. Get the Costco popcorn. It is like movie theater popcorn. It is so buttery. Mm. And get you a pack of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Thank me later. This is the best Dr. Pepper flavor available. Again, aside from the original. This is the best flavor that they've invented. Better than the cherry. I had the cherry earlier. Better than the vanilla, the strawberries and cream. Oh, damn, that's good. So good. Costco has the best everything. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm, Sophia. She said, get the popcorn from Costco. Correct. You know what's up, girl. You know what's up. I love Dr. Pepper and have been nervous to try the flavored ones. Gina, no. I haven't tried the blackberry one. I don't think I'll try that. That seems a little off putting to me. But the strawberries and cream is like a cream soda. It's bomb. The vanilla one also too. It's like a Dr. Pepper cream soda. They go well together. Again, I don't know about the blackberry one, but these other ones, excuse me, top notch. Bro, looking like a princess, slay dog. Ah, ah, not a not a fucking princess. Oh my god, uy, qué feo. I'm a little princess. La, la, la. Oh my god. I'm fucking ugly, bro. Ew, don't ever. Bro, even I fucking thought that was funny. Holy shit, bro. I've been called a lot of things, but a fucking princess. Oh, oh my god, that was fucking funny. Ah, I did like the black. You did like the blackberry one. Dr. Pepper cream is the best drink. I love it too. Hell yeah. And the way you said a sleigh dog. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Island, thank you for the gift, mama. Oh, I think today you look normal. Otherwise, very, very artificial and not at all beautiful. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. That I do my look for attention. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to do makeup. I think it's fun and da da dee da da da. But half the time I'm wearing makeup is because my mom advised me to. And second of all, it gets the views. We are, me and my mom had a conversation months ago, and we're like, dude, when I do live streams, when I look normal, like just myself, hmm, I'll get a couple people in the lives, da 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 da, whatever. When I do a full beat face, honey, I get 150,000 views, 89,000 views, 70,000 views, 100,000 views. My videos pop when I look like a pretty princess. Ah, a lot of people don't understand that that's a character, that's a look that I'm doing. And again, like I said, half the time I'm ready to go. I'm like, okay, ma, we're gonna go have lunch at 12. Be ready. Da 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 da. Did you put your makeup on? No, no, I'm just gonna go comfortable. No, put your makeup on. Put your makeup on. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's the story behind that. I really shouldn't be talking about that because then people are gonna catch on and I'm gonna lose the aesthetic of it. You know what I mean? But we're gonna be like, he's just doing it for show or for attention. Again, I don't think the trolls are gonna sit through a 3 hour long video to come and hear this part, and I don't think they're watching right now. We only have 170 people in the chat, but this is just a secret between us. Shh. Ron's in here. Ron Wilson. Hey, what's up, my dude? What's up? What's up, bro? German, please, honey. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Meine Deutsch ist eine kleine, ein bisschen gut. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. I can't really explain myself in German. Yes, but it's worth the price. Most of the people make fun of you, even if they write good things. Believe me, at least you look like you usually do. It seems to be you're super nicer. Well, yeah, when I look like that, people are saying nothing but mean things to me, so I say mean things back. So of course I seem meaner. And right now, I because I don't look like that, people are just talking to me normal. So then I'm nicer. Um, but yeah, when I look like that, my videos perform better. I make more money. If I don't look like that, I make less money. So, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when the bills gotta get paid. You gotta put on a face of makeup and put on a show. Like, hey, girl. Hi. He looked the fuck good, is the truth. Thank you. Mel. Thank you, boo. Slay. Slay. Oh, my tailbone is killing me. Already slept 7 hours, ready to go, honey. What? 7 hours, bro. Where you going, first of all? You mean just getting your day started? She said, "Oh hell yeah, that's what we is want, honey." Correct. Yes, we speak German. We've spoken a lot already. I remember Nuremberg. Yep, Nuremberg. Yeah, yeah, that's is true. Uh, I need to brush up more on my German. Let me see if I remember certain objects. Let me see. Uh, what do I have in my closet? Ah, tell me if this is correct. Quavata, quavata, quavata. Das ist meine quavata. Seen Nate in person. Very good looking man. He has already. Wow, run, run. You didn't have to say all that. You could have said, I'm just cute and widow. You could have said, I'm cute and widow, not shorty. You could have just said, she's cute and widow. I know, I'm 5'8", you guys. I'm short. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a tail in the back and I was an inch taller. Who remembers that song? I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a tail in the back. In Turkish, it's cravat. Really? In Spanish, it's corbata. That is so crazy. In Spanish, it's corbata. In German, it's kavata. And in Turkish, it's kavat. That is crazy. Necktie. Y'all do not say necktie in German. The proper German name for this is quavata. Okay? If I remember clearly, and I'm pretty sure it's cravata. Uh, Das ist mein Anana Wasser. Das ist ein Glas Anana Wasser. Is that correct? Okay, if you know what I said, what did I say? I don't even know if I said it correctly. Das ist ein Glas Anana Wasser. Please tell me I said it correct. In Tagalog, it's Thai. Really? See, that's a word they adopted from the English language. We all the same. Oh Lord, I don't even think you know what I'm saying, trying to say. So I must have said it wrong. Anyway, I was trying to say this is pineapple water, but I don't know if that's how you say pineapple. I'm pretty sure pineapple is anana in German. I think. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be fun with Eck correcting me, but never mind. Never mind. Meine Haare is brown. Meine Augen is brown. Some days it's blau und grey. Meine Panocha is brown. Mein culo is brown. Meine huevos is brown. I mean, meine Panocha is rosa. Deine Panocha is rosa. We gotta go to Germany. Paul has friends there. Really? Let's go, baby. Babe, tell me why I missed a fucking day to go pick up my tickets for the cruise. I'm so mad, Mel. I'm so mad. I missed the day to go pick up my cruise tickets. What the hell is happening? It's called speaking German. Oh my god, boo, you're crazy. No. Deinen Panuch is schwarz. Schwarz. Meinen Panuch is weiß. Weiß. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Is that a machine gun or just my booty hole? My booty hole. Damn, my seat's gonna stink when I get up right now. It's gonna be puro pedo. No wonder when Mariah came in here, I was like, Mija, I just farted. It's gonna stink. She goes, I don't smell anything, Theo. Yeah, because my poor Dutch chair penetrated all of the smell. My chair was made in the Netherlands. I bought it from World's Market for $150 fucking dollars, like 10 years ago. But the craftsmanship is amazing. Let me show you. Let me see. Let me smell. Let me smell the sea. I'm just kidding. And then look at, I love chairs that have these like embroideries. And then under here, it's so well made, man. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, the chair was $150. Manufacturing date. This was made in 2015. June 16, 2015. World's Market. Excuse me. This certificate is shown to be made by the manufacturer that the materials in this article are described in accordance by the law. Imported to Oakland, California from State of California has updated the flammable. Da, 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 Oh yeah, Netherlands. Wow. They speak Dutch. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. Y'all can talk to Fiji while I'm gone. My booty hole is talking. All that popcorn, all that fiber. My room smells like popcorn and fart. You know what? Oh, fuck. Did Fiji give good conversation, y'all? Okay. Oh, I wish YouTube would let us play music. Oh, Mel, I love it. Thank you, my Mel Mel. She said, host will return shortly. Thank you for joining the live. Oh, God, you guys are so perfect. God, that is so awesome. I'm not used to that. Look at that. Oh my God, so professional. This. Now that is professional. Wow. Where was you when I needed you my whole life? Sheesh. That is so awesome. Milita, how you doing, my honey bunch? I can't wait to get these off and do my next set. I am so excited. This was my inspiration for these nails. I bought this pin. This is my inspo. I love it. It's an erasable pen. Where's my notebook? I don't write in those notebooks. Wait, here we go. Okay. Oh, not my restroom. Oh my God. My fucking restroom is a mess. I mean, my closet is a mess. Oh, oh my God. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, what a mess. Lord Jesus. I'm glad I caught you tarde, pero segura. Me happy, happy. Hi, my love. Did you get gel polish? I did. Big Juicy, we're doing good, love. How are you? How did it go? Oh, how did what go? Wait, what? Oh, good. This is my one of my journals. I really don't like to write in these. You funny bro. Oh my god. I can already imagine what's gonna be said. Lord, it was just a prop. The potty time. Oh, wonderful, honey. I feel like a rejuvenated woman. A rejuvenated worbers. Ah, so Dragonheart vibes. Remember that movie? No, what's that? The hospital since Tuesday found out I have cancer. Which is the hospital. This oncology and online hospital. Trying to find out what kind of cancer it is. Oh my god, Big Juicy. Are you kidding me, love? What the freak? Oh, babe, I am so sorry you have to deal with that. Put it, put it in God's hands. I know I always say this and I sound redundant, but I promise you, when you put things 100% in God's hands and let Him guide you through it and help you through it, God makes miracles, my love. God never leaves us forsaken. No one sucks. I went in with sleep and liver pain, and they're super enlarged. Couldn't breathe, and now I'm here back. Oh my God, my love. I am so sorry you have to go through that, babe. Please stay strong, mama. I'm gonna keep you and the BGA and I are gonna keep you in our prayers. May our Heavenly Father, Heavenly Celestial Father, I come humbly into your presence, Lord, asking you, pleading with you, Father, to please heal and help my friend Big Juicy, Lord. First and foremost, Father, I ask that you please forgive me of all my sins, those that I've committed willingly, consciously and unconsciously, Father. Secondly, I ask that you please heal my friend, Big Juicy, Father. May you heal her from the smallest cell in her body to the biggest, Lord, from the crown of her head to the bottom of her feet. May you engulf her in your precious blood, Father, the blood of the Lamb, Lord. Wrap her in your precious heavenly wings. Heal her from the inside out, Lord. Send your guardian angels to surround her and protect her, keep her safe. May you work through the medical staff, the doctors, the nurses, and everyone that comes in contact with her, the phlebotomist, the chemist, Father. May they find nothing in her system in the precious name of Jesus Christ. Please take that away from her, Father. Heal her from that. Throw it to the deepest depths of hell where it came from. Make her body cancer free, Lord. In your precious name we pray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million thank yous. We thank you in advance, Father, because I know your healing has already begun and she is healed, Father. Thank you in advance. In your precious heavenly name of Jesus Christ, I pray. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. I am so sorry you have to go through that, sweetheart. Please, please keep your faith. Big Juicy, don't lose faith, my love. I'm trying to stay positive, and yes, I leave it in God's hands. Thank you, but I appreciate it. It's hard leaving my babies and not being able to see them. I know, my love. I can only imagine. I am so sorry. Homies, good morning, my homies. Sketch, Nova, that is a whole different kind of evil. You have to really be a very evil and demonically possessed person to come in here and spew hate to someone while we're in prayer, involved in prayer. You are a whole different type of ugly and evil and despicable. You should be ashamed of yourself. God bless you, and I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I'm not even going to stoop to your level to call you names or insult you. Because you know what? I'm better than you. And I'm better than that. God bless you. And may God have mercy and pity on your soul. I'm sorry. I don't know how people have a heart to do that. I could never come into while someone's saying a wholehearted prayer and come in and spew hate to someone. Oh, they are possessed by a demonic presence that is out of this world. You guys, I bought these books many years ago on my trip to Tucson when we were going once a month to go see my mom's sister, my aunt Linda, and down in Old Town Tucson, College Town, they had this really beautiful um, bookstore. It was a mom and pop bookstore, mom and pop shop, and they sold these amazing books. Oh my god, one of my books got damaged. But anyway, I loved how they had the little clasp. These are just for decoration. I don't use them. I don't plan on using them. But they are by Paper Blanks, the company. Paper Blanks, and each one of these books has a name. This one is called Azure. The style is called Azure. And I think this one is Equinox, if I remember correctly. But I love them because they're made to look old and ancient, like from the Renaissance or medieval era. I'm absolutely fascinated by these. And again, I'm obsessed with the clasp. Again, never been written in. This one, oh, this one's Carmine. This one is by Paper Blanks, and it's Carmine. There's another one. I think it's the bigger version of this, and it's called Equinox. I'm so sad that I never bought the Equinox. It's the third book to this collection. I gotta go on the hunt. I remember I think it was either black or purple, and it was called the Equinox. But it's the third part. It was a three book collection. And I remember this book I think was $18.99, $28.99, and the big one was $38.99. And this was like 10 years ago. And I remember in those days I didn't buy them on the same trip because it was too expensive. At the time I was just in college. So I remember I bought this one trip and then I was hoping they'd have it when I went back, and they did. I bought the second book. And I think the third time I went back, they no longer carried the Equinox. So I never got to get the third part of the collection. Very classic. Yeah, I wanted to share this with you guys because it's you guys know how much I love to collect like antique looking things and books. This one somebody sent me for my birthday. I like the look at how it looks vintage. Yes, me too, love. Well, how you doing, homie? It's so nice to wake up to you and like, oh, same, homie. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on for 4 hours, and I was like, where's my homies? I haven't seen them all night, but I was like, they're probably asleep for work. So again, I don't normally like to write in my book. Oh, this is called the Bordeaux Journal. This is inspired by this journal covered reproduces a gold-tooled and painted binding of the Bavarium Romanium or Roman Breviary, the daily prayers prescribed by the Catholic Church, published by Claude Piquets and Lyons in 1556. The stamped centerpiece was a popular design element in decorative binding in the 16th century. Wow. Wow. So this is inspired by the 16th century. Again, I don't normally like to write in these books as I buy them solely for decoration. But I want to show you my erasable Hello Kitty pin. Okay, so I wrote, hello. Oh, I wrote a little too hard and it left indented, but I erased the exclamation mark. Let me erase the rest. Oh my god. Look at that, you guys. It's gone. I wrote a little hard, so I left it indented a little bit, but other than the indentation, the ink is gone. Isn't this cool? And it came in a 3-pack: a white pin, a black pin, and a red pin. And they're all Hello Kitty, and they're all different designs. When I was in graduate school for my master's degree, I worked as a librarian because it paid up to 6 credits. Oh, wow. I loved organizing the books. Those look really nice. Thank you, Pinar. That's so awesome that you did that. Drop a little line in your book. Dear Diary, oh, how I wish I could be Eiffel Towered by the twins. And the twins that I'm referring to are the homies times two. One day, I will be Eiffel Towered by them on the actual Eiffel Tower in Paris. Love, Shanene. That would be my first entry in this 16th century inspired journal. Can you imagine? I want to be Eiffel Towered by the twins on the Eiffel Tower. That's so awesome that you got your master's degree, girl. Man, you're my inspiration. I want to go back to school, but it's so expensive. One semester is like fucking $2,400. I need one more semester to get my second degree. So I have my degree in business management, but my second degree, I forgot what it was. It was AAS, Associates in Applied Science of something, a business or something. I can't remember, but it was my second degree, and I needed 2 more courses, which one more semester because you take up to 4 courses, minimum 4 courses for a full 12 credits for that semester. But my dumbass didn't do another semester because I wanted to graduate on time. So I said, I'm okay graduating with 1 degree. I could have graduated with 2 degrees. Actually, 3 degrees. But there's another degree. It's I needed one more elective for that one too. It was a degree of general studies. So I would have graduated with 3 degrees had I took one more elective for that prerequisite for that degree, and then 2 more courses, which was business law. I needed to take business law and some other one for my third degree. I'm so dumb. And you know what? You know what we were allowed to do, and I didn't know until afterwards. So we could have still joined the ceremony, which Irene did. Irene didn't even graduate at the same time I did. So I graduated with honors, and I graduated that last semester right before we walked, so I was able to walk. However, if you were able to graduate within the next semester, or you just had a couple, like a course or two left for your degree, you were allowed to walk with the graduating class. So my cousin, she needed one more class for her degree, but she couldn't take it that semester because she was already maxed out on credits. So she had to take it the following semester, but they allowed her to walk with me and all the other class. You know what I mean? So technically, she did graduate, but she just had to take a class next semester. Um, but that way she didn't have to walk a whole year later in the ceremony. A whole year later, they allow people, if you just needed one or two more courses, to walk in that year's um, graduation. So I was so grateful that me and her graduated together. You know what I mean? That was awesome. She started one semester after me, which is why she needed one more semester after me. So so that was awesome. But that they allowed her to graduate with me. It was an experience we both shared, and it was beautiful. I loved it. Um, and I shared it with my cousin and my nephew. My nephew started the third semester, my third semester, Irene's second semester. Jay Grubbs went to college, and then Jeanette joined. So all four of us were in college at the same time, and then I got a job at the corporate office for Albertsons, Safeway Albertsons, and then I got my cousin Irene in there. Then I got Jake Grubbs in there, and then I got Jeanette in there. So all four of us were going to college, the same college, and working at the same place. It was awesome. I miss those days. Yes, that's how it is. I had a few classmates that did that. They crossed the stage but still need one more class to get their degree. Exactly. Yeah, they allow you to do it. That way you don't have to wait a whole year to walk with another class that you didn't even go to school with. So that's awesome that they let you do that. And so my cousin did the promise that she was going to go. And I think she took a break or two, like a semester. She took 2 semesters off, and then she went back and got her course, did her course, and then they mailed her diploma. But I want to go back. We have our associate's degree, me and Irene, and I want to go back for my bachelor's. I want to continue. I want to continue pursuing my studies in management, business management. Aw, such an amazing story. So glad we all are up right now. I know. Thank you, love. I'm so glad. If you guys start getting tired, let me know. Because I know right now my main is probably like, she's usually in bed by this hour. Ron, he said, hit that blinker, May. Oh, my. Oh, homie said Eiffel Tower, aka Nate. I didn't even see homies write that. Exactly, homie. I want to be Eiffel Tower on top of the Eiffel Tower. Babe, I'm here. Okay, my love. If you get tired, just let me know you're gonna go Mimi's. So I can go Mimi's too. X-May hanging in there, right? Ray Ray dipped. Ray Ray was in the live, and then she was like, I gotta go to bed. I got my flight to catch in about it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it when I leave in 2 weeks. I barely go to sleep at 4 a.m. I'm gonna have to be at the airport at like 3:30 in the morning. Let me see. My flight leaves. Oh fuck! I'm on my phone. Hold on. Let me open my email. Okay. I guess I didn't add that mailbox to my computer. I gotta unlock it. But I know I gotta be at the airport hella fucking early. I'm gonna have to take a Uber. Or have Mariah. No, I don't want to risk Mariah driving that early in the dark by herself. I'll just take a Uber. Do you want to go to Scissor when you come here? I gotta I gotta check which one is best because they're not all the same. Hell yeah, Annie! Hell's to the yeah, I wanna go to Sizzler. I used to see Steven after they closed our Sizzler here. I used to see Steven go over there and I used to get so sad because I love my salads, my all you can eat salads. It's so sad that was our last standing like salad buffet and they took it away. You have 2 weeks to sleep early, but knowing no creo. I know. Not gonna happen, Mealers. Where you going? To Cali, homie? Going, back to Cali, Cali. Um, big shout out to big shout out to ex not ex sorry, I'm all distracted right now. To Monica, cause she homie. Unbelievable, man. So I was saying, we were talking about California and how it'd been a while since I've been there. And Annie, we were talking about Joella, and Annie was like, "Oh yeah, Joella's, planning to come out here. You can set it there." We were just talking about traveling to Cali and stuff. And then um, Monica got the idea. She's like, "Hey, when are you available? Are you available this month to come to Cali?" And I was like, "Oh, girl, like I don't know." And she's like, "Let me know." I was like, "Probably, like maybe." She's like, "Okay, so if I book everything right now, will you come?" And I was like, "Oh," I was like, "You know what? Let me check, make sure my mom doesn't have no appointments, da 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 da, and I'll touch base with you tomorrow." So I'm like, she's gonna forget, this. It was just late night talk. Tomorrow came, and bright and early that morning, she's like, "Babe, I'm waiting. Good morning. I just woke up. I'm waiting for your text, your call. Please confirm with mama and let me know if you can come so I can start booking everything. Remember, the earlier I book, the better deals I'm going to find." I was like, "Oh my gosh, she's serious." So I wrote her, I checked with my mom, checked her calendar, made sure, Mariah can stay with mama because I don't like to leave her by herself. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of Sizzler. Shut the hell up. What? So then, anyway, I confirmed and we're good. So I messaged her back and I said, "Hey, babe," I said, "I'm good to go to Cali." Within 30 minutes, she messaged me back. She said, "Okay, plane has been booked. Here you go. You're flying business class, and your hotel has now been booked and paid for. You don't got to worry about nothing. Just get your ass over here." I was like, "Wait, what? Wait. She's like, "Nope, we already confirmed the dates. You said you were available. I booked the flight round trip. and the hotel. Everything's taken care of. This is all I gotta say. Thank you so much. Mad love to me, Monica. She hooked it the fuck up. Milita. Oh, Monica, you're right. She the best. Have fun, boo. I just booked my trip to Nashville in May. What? Going for my bestie's 40th birthday. So excited. Oh my God, Bernard. Girl, you're going to the mecca of country music. Oh, have fun, girl. Oh my God, I've always wanted to go to Nashville, Tennessee. You're going to have a blast. You're going to have a blast. Much needed trip, homie. Definitely. Definitely. I know, Annie, she was telling me. So she said she's 10 minutes away from my hotel. And if you're 5 minutes, you're about 15 to 10 minutes away from me, depending on how far you are from the hotel. But I'll private message you where I'm staying. That alternate hand heart is so difficult for me to do. Really? Yeah, I could see that being difficult. Damn, that is. Even my hands are like twitching. Yeah, definitely. And I just ate my birthday cake. Birthday cake. Hand cream. My Hello Kitty. I'm gonna buy more of these. Uh, my friend sells these at his business for $3. They're normally $10 on Amazon. He sells them for $3, and I bought four of them the other day because I got some for my cousin Ari. And he goes, "Since you're buying quite a few of them," he's like, "I'll give them to you for $2 each." I said, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah." So I'm gonna go and buy like six of these just because I love the way. Oh, you guys, it smells so good. It smells like cake batter. Mmm. And I like them to keep in my bag, small and compact. I don't want to carry a big ass, lug around a big ass lotion. You know what I mean? I want something cute and compact, and he has a whole bunch of these. So I'm gonna go and buy whatever stock he has. I think he has like maybe 15 of them. I'm just gonna say, hey, cut me a deal. If I buy all 15, 20 of them, I think there's like 15 or 20. Give me a little deal, and I'll take them all off your hands. Homies, born and raised, and sorry to say, but Southern Cali is better than cough cough. Northern Cali. Ooh, those is fighting words. Man, did you hear what Annie said? Ooh. Who else is from Northern California? The Bay. Everybody from the North, look at what Annie said. Ooh, y'all better come get her. I'm just kidding. And Central Cali. I don't know what that is. Ooh, Milita, you're from Central Cali. Look at what Annie said. Ooh, she said she don't even know what it is. Annie did it. Get her, Millers. Milita, get her. Man, get her. Fight her. I'm just kidding. Oh, oh. And he puts the lotion on his skin or it gets the holes again. Ah, Ron, I can't with your fucking ass. Hold on, motherfucker. Hold up. Ooh, ooh. Not a bag full of hair. My Halloween hair. Hold on. Hold up. The fuck is this? Right here. This is the most perfect one. It rubs the lotion on the skin or it gets the holes again. Ah, yeah. Corazón, corazón, corazón duro. Cuando dos almas se quieren, por más que se alejen, no los puedo nunca olvidar. Pero cuando yo muera, cielito lindo, nunca me dejes de amar. Si voy al campo donde los muertos reposan ya. La, la, la. Nice mullet party in the back. Well, that right there sounds like a fucking good plan to me. Homie said me and my dad. You look a little more like Irene with the look. Oh my god! My poor cousin. Do not compare my ugly ass to her. I look like shit right now. Hi, my name's DeBoybs. I'm fucking ugly, bro. Please remind me to never let my hair grow out. Hold on, let me put that behind the ear. So it gives more of like a mullety look. There we go. There's the mullet. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. It's 1982. And we just drinking here that good Pabst Blue Ribbon. Tailgating on the back of my Tundra. Hell, here waiting for the gators in the bayou. You brought that good Creole. You brought that good Creole all bay out here in the bayou for the gators. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about right there with the bayou for the music. Yeah, that's right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the bayou. We gonna get that crawfish, that shrimp, that's buried in the mud right there, right there. Yeah, at the bayou. Mini pro realness. You need a keystone light. Yeah, I reckon I do. I reckon I do. Yeah, that right there is something I really need. Yeah. I'm bald-headed. Let's see what else I got up in there. Oh my gosh, she in a ponytail? Oh, this is my chola hair. Oh, I remember this from like Halloween 5 years ago. Hold up. Why do I look like a fucking samurai? Hey, nah, fool. Hold up. Look, my name is Candy. My name's Maritza. No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, fuck that fool. Oh no. He was fucking little chola, little sad eyes. Yeah, he got little sad ass pregnant, girl. I was like, no, a rato, pussy gato. A rato, pues. Girl, he done took my EBT card, my food stamp card. Yes, he took that bitch and her fucking little ratas with my card on a shopping spree to the food for less. Yes, bitch. He bought them the good deli meat, not the prepackaged bologna, the bar S. He did not get her the bar S that he brings me and his 7 kids. He got her the fancy bread too, the Oro wheat. Bitch, he brings me the Food City brand loaf of bread for his kids and his baby mama. But yeah, fucking Sancha over there gets Oro wheat with the little seeds, the fancy shit, and then the deli meat, the what's it called? The boy's head. Bitch, I don't even know what Munster cheese is. I eat that white Kraft cheese when he buys food for the house. And sopitas, not even the real Maruchan. He brings the top ramen brand. Oh, but that bitch Maritza, she gets the Maruchan brand. Fuck that hyena. She don't put it down like me. Yeah, this my side ponytail today. What? Maritza thinks she wears her hair better than me? Fuck that bitch. Fuck that ruka. Oh my god, the fucking ew! It's all sticky. The chongo's coming apart. Ew! Ew! Why is it all sticky? The glue. The sound is not right. Sounds like Mel. The whisper time. Wait, is the audio bad? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, they call me La Tiny because I was in the incubator when I was born. My mom was dependent on black, so I came out a preemie. So ever since I was a little girl, they call me La Tiny. Even though now I'm not so tiny. But you know, Hispanics family, they name you when you're little or whatever. And then the name just sticks with you your whole life. So even though I'm, a little bit voluptuous or whatever, a little bit, I'm not a tortado, but just a little bit. Um, they still call me La Tiny. Or like, oh, I'll be walking, they'll be like, Mira, I viene La Tiny. Tiny showing up to the party. And I'm like, yeah, aquí estoy, tía Tiny. Yeah, but that's the backstory to my nickname La Tiny, because I was a preemie when I was born. How the fuck do I come up with this shit? Fucking crack baby, preemie, and an incubator. What else do I got? Oh shit! Oh, we got a galasha. Hold up. I just woke up from a mid-afternoon nap. I done smoked a whole box of Marlboro Reds. No, hold on, I don't like that character. Let me think. Hold on. Let me think. Wait. Oh my god, the blonde is blonding. Hold on, let me think of a character. Um, Not the guy from Bel. I can't believe it's not Butter. Not Fabio. Have you ever done improv? You would be freaking a blast. Hell yeah, I used to do improv all the time. I gotta feel it. I gotta feel it. Hold on. I was either thinking like a chola, a blonde chola. I was thinking like Mama June. Well, of course it's gonna be blonde. I mean yellow. I dyed it from a box. No, I don't like that accent either. Well, of course. Well, of course. Well, of course it's gonna be yellow. Well, of course it's gonna be yellow. I dyed it from a box. Well, of course, no. Well, of course it's gonna be yellow. Well, of course it's gonna be yellow. I dyed it from a box. No, I don't like that accent either. I mean that tone. A valley girl? Bitch, I look like I ate a valley girl. Okay, hold on. I was forced to do the most unthinkable, unethical things ever. All for a Louis Vuitton bag. He had me chained up. I mean, he's 76 and decrepit. The things that he did are unthinkable. But I mean, I do have the latest Louis Vuitton bag. And I mean, I do have dinner plans on a yacht tomorrow with my friends. So low key, I mean, it was worth sugar babying it for him, but I don't know. I just did some very questionable things. I'm not liking that character either. I really wanted to do a honky tonk trailer trash. Bitch, I just chugged a 6 pack of natural lights, smoked a box of red marble reds. I ain't seen these fucking kids in the last 24 hours. I sent them outside to go play with the neighbor's kids. They're the little Mexicans. The little Mexicans kids that live in the trailer next door. Yeah. I told my kids, I said go play outside. But make sure you tell them that no Mexican mama to send me a plate of tacos. I love them tacos. But don't put no beans on my plate because I'm not a beaner. I don't eat beans. I don't. They make me toot. Anyway, Billy Bob's coming about 45 minutes. He's bringing that glass pot. We're gonna have fun. It's a new one. He calls it the Blue Smurf. The only thing Blue Smurf I want to see is. I mean, am I? And when I said I smoked a pack of Marlboro Reds, I really meant the Eagles, not even the Pall Malls, the lower brand, the Eagles. And what I do is I have an old box of the Marlboro Reds. Because you know that bitch from the next trailer, Tiffany? We were shooting pool last night, and I pulled out my box of Eagle cigarettes. She looked 1 second at me with that box and said, Tammy? No, not Tammy. Barb. Barb? Barb, you smoking them $3 cigarettes again? I said, no, I found this pack on the floor. I'm not going to let these cigarettes go to waste, Tiffany. So anyway, now I pull my Eagle cigarettes out of the box and I put them into the Marlboro Reds. The bitch said she still could smell the difference. I'm like, do you smell the difference on the different dicks you've had all week in your pussy? Because I sure can. Anyway, Billy Bob's coming on his Harley later. He's going to give me a ride. Beth Chapman? Wait, Beth, is that what the trends? That talks like this. And your mother. And my mother was a baker. And my father was a drug dealer. And my uncle, well, he was just my uncle. Is that the one you're talking about? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Beth Chapman. Oh no, you're talking about Beth from Dog the Bounty Hunter. Which one is the trans? She's a big fat dude with the blonde hair, talks like this, always has a cigarette in his mouth, and is like, my mother was a hoe. My mother was a whore. My father was a drug dealer. My uncle also did that, but he's sleeping with the fishies. My grandmother was a Jew. Did I tell you? I live in Bronx. I'm just a beautiful girl, a blonde girl from the Bronx, half Jew, half Italian. But I was raised in the Italian community, so I identify as an Italian. Do you guys know? Okay, hold on, let me search. Fat, blonde, trans, with deep voice. Owns clothing store. Oh, here she is. Uh, my father gets a job at the Palm Restaurant. My uncle Junior works there, who is a Jehovah Witness. Believe it or not, he's from a Catholic. He went from a Catholic to Jehovah Witness. Jesse, I think his name is Jesse. This one right here. Hold on. So basically, my grandmother wanted us all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. Meanwhile, we're from Harlem. My father gets a job in the Palm Restaurant. My Uncle Junior works there, who is a Jehovah's Witness, believe it or not. He went from Catholic to Jehovah. So basically, my grandmother wanted us all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. Meanwhile, we're from Harlem. My father's doing coke. My mother thinks she's Aunt Margaret. She's teasing my hair with a bottle of vodka. You know, so dysfunctional, cross-addicted family.
Still cooking pasta on Sundays. Um, and the meatballs, they wind up being burnt. But, it just got so dysfunctional. My father gets a job at the Palm restaurant. My Uncle Junior works there.
my father, my father was a mobster. My uncle was a Catholic, turned into a Jehovah's Witness. My mother was a hairdresser, but she was a hoe. Turned into a whore, drinking a bottle of vodka while cooking spaghetti a la cucaracha on Saturdays for family dinner. Normally it was on Sunday, but was so dysfunctional. My mother was also sniffing lines of coke on top of her spaghetti and meatballs, and then feeding it to the kids. I fucking love him. Her. Did a tequila shot with her at the bar. You did? The very same thing popped into my head about the mob wives. I met Big Ange. Oh, you did a shot with Big Ange? Shut the fuck up. That would have been my ultimate fucking goal in life. I loved Big Ange. I think he owns a store in LA. He does, homie. Yes, he owns a secondhand clothing store, like a upscale secondhand store. They sell luxury goods. Cockroach wing. I fucking love her. I forget their name. Jessie, I think, or something like that. Hold on, let me see. There's another one.
And he puts the camera on you on all the bad angles. And it's just like, girl, he just like had a pistol of you with that camera. So I'm getting over that. The emotional trauma of that underbelly camera, girl. Give me a lashing of the gods, bitch. I was not prepared for it. But guess what? You want to split a pizza?
What is split a pizza?
That soft white underbelly, as much as I love Mark, he makes you look like you're 95 years old, Queen. And he puts the camera on you on all the bad angles. And it's just like, girl, he just like had a pistol of you with that camera. So I'm getting over that. The emotional trauma.
I fucking love him. Her. I don't know what they identify as. So, my bad. I really don't do that whole whatever. Because I don't know. I liked her and Karen Gravano. My best. I love Drita and Big Ange. I begged him to introduce me, and he was like, "Oh, more than introduce you, stand by." Oh, that's fucking awesome. Pretty damn cool, and even cooler that she was nice and tried to. Oh, baby, they said everyone that interacted with Big Ange said that she was an angel. She never denied a conversation to someone. She never snubbed someone. She never was rude. Oh, this bitch is hot. Everyone always used to say that she was a light in the darkness. Oh my god, I have one more wig. Please don't tell me this is fucking Jessica. Jessica! I'm in here! Oh, bitch, I think this is my very first original nasty, natted, nappy ass wig that I used to. Oh my god, I used to do skits. This is the wig that I used. Oh, it is with the fucking little braid. This is the. Oh, she smells like plastic bag. Oof, like plastic. Like when you open like those trash bag, those industrial trash bags to pick up like garden gardening outside, like leaves, and you open up the box and it smells like that chemical plastic. That's what this smells like. Plastic chemical bag. As I'm about to put it on my head. Oh my god, bitch. You smell like a damn dog. This is the Betsy wig. Look at that. There's not even much left to it. I used to do Betsy in this one. Betsy? I used to wear it backwards too and pretend to be Tina Turner. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. You must understand the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. It's physical, only logical. And I try to ignore what's love got to do. Said I got to do with it. What's love? Bitch, I done lost my mind. Let me stop. It's already late and I'm delusional. Let me stop making a fool of myself. But I love that. I don't ever call it making a fool of myself because I have fun. My wigs each have a character and a personality, and I have fun with it. Good morning, Chris. How are you, love? She was super cool and rode in a tight white t-shirt with her big ass boobs and jeans and a backwards hat and was like, "Let's go! I'm here to party." Hell yeah! That woman lived to the fullest. No, you're amazing. Oh, thank you, Pinar. Thank you, my love. Homies, I don't know if I ever showed you this. You know how I love amethyst, and you sent me some beautiful amethyst. Um, Look at what I found. I've had this on my desk for years, and I was gonna show you a long time ago, and I forgot. But normally, something like this is so expensive, like $180, $170, and I found it at this Indian store. It was called Namaste, and it was at the outlet mall. And they had this for $45 on sale or $65. And it came with the built-in stand already in it. Look at this big old chunk of amethyst, homie. Look at that. I cleaned it up earlier because it was all dusty. So I took my brush and then I sprayed it with sanitizer and I just buffed all of that dust and dirt off of it. Not me feeling like an archaeologist going, "Mm, mm, la, 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 la." But yeah, look at that. Look at how beautiful. I know you guys would admire this the most. I love amethyst. Hell yeah, me too. I just can't believe how cheap I got this piece. I wish I could go back. I mean, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if they still have some for this price. I highly doubt it. And they had a couple other ones too at that time. I regret not getting them. Makes my heart react. It's physical, only logical. That's a nice piece. I like how it has the stand connected. Yes, me too, homie. Homie, before I send your box out, I have it already packed, but I want to add a couple more things. I'm gonna go. Hopefully this weekend I'm busy, but hopefully this week or next weekend, and I'm gonna see if they still have one of those. And if they do, I'm gonna try to get you one. But no promises. I'm just gonna. I hope they still have it because they're super expensive. And it was by chance that I got this bitch at that deal. But if they still have good deals on these, I'm gonna try to get you one with a stand built into it. Oh, I pray so much that they have it because I really want to send you one. It's just I won't be able to if it's like $200, $180, like they normally are. Oh, oh, thanks, it's so good. Thank you, homie. Yes, yes, I'm gonna try to get you one of those. Fingers crossed. Why is amethyst supposed to be good for or helpful with? It's a calming stone, so it's supposed to be good to regulate your mood, um, help with anxiety, uh, anxiousness, panic. It's supposed to be a very calming stone, and especially when you charge it at moonlight. So whenever it's a full moon, you want to put it either outside or on your window ledge and let the moon beam recharge your stone. And then before sunrise, you remove it from the window or from outside and you bring it back into your space. So, but it has to be on a full moon and you put all your stones out to recharge, but you have to bring them back in before sunrise. And it is true. This is an amethyst necklace. And I mean, I don't really like to believe stuff like this because I believe, that it's God's work. But I believe that God put things on this earth. This is God's creation. God created the earth. God created stones and crystals and all that. So I feel there is power in earth, power in stones and all that. So this is my amethyst necklace. Oh, I gotta clean her. Baby, she a little bit dirty. Um, she's not a deep dark purple, but she's still like a light purple. Can you see the little tint of purple? Sorry, the stone is dirty on the backside. I gotta clean it. But this is my amethyst charm by my favorite designer. I love her work because she designs very like medieval style jewelry. You can see that right there. Like this. And then right there, there's a crystal right there on that side. And a little crystal, a quartz right there. Either smoky quartz or a quartz. I think it's a smoky quartz. And then I love how it's very like medieval. You're so right. Thank you, my leaders. You're so lucky you found those necklaces. I know, homie. I have a smoky quartz. Do you like smoky quartz, homie? Hold on, let me see where my other charm is. You know what I'm just noticing? I'm just noticing that I haven't seen my other charm in a long time. My smoky quartz. Okay, good night, my Pinar. Thank you for joining, Boski. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here in a minute too. You do, homie. If I find my necklace, which I'm sure I'm gonna find it, I'll send it to you. I want you to have it. I love my charms so much, but I really want you to have the other one. So I don't have another necklace um to put it on, but I'm sure you can get a these are fairly inexpensive, a silver chain, or you can even do like a ribbon, a black ribbon. Um and I'll send you the smoky quartz. It's by my favorite designer, Lori Bond. Pray I find it, please. I'm just realizing, I'm like, I swapped this out because I wanted to wear my amethyst for a while. Because I've been wearing my smoky quartz for like 2 years straight. And I'm just realizing that I haven't seen my smoky quartz in a long time. I normally have them on top of my cable box, and I don't see it up there. Oh my god, Nate, thank you. You're welcome, homie. Hell yes. Is this Matt or is this Leo? Because I know Matt is into like a lot of the stones and stuff. Is this Matt? Oh, we're both here. Hi, homies. But because I know Leo's probably not into like stuff like this. I know Matt is into it. I don't know. Is Leo into stones too, homie? But it's Matt, yeah. Okay, I know it. Hi, Leo. How you doing, Leonard? Mr. Leonard? I missed you guys. Okay, I'm gonna check behind my cable box. The only thing I'm thinking is it might have fallen behind, or maybe in my little drawer. Maybe I dumped it in there when I was cleaning. Yeah, because where else could it be? I put my other jewelry. I have another little amethyst chunk. But anyway, I had put this jewelry in here. So my gold earring right there, the long little dangly one with the cross. I was buzzing my hair, and the buzzer, because it's such a thin chain, it accidentally chopped off my earring. So I want to take it to a jeweler to get that repaired. And then my pearl necklace, I must have pulled it off when I was drunk, blacked out drunk, because it popped. So I gotta get that repaired. And then my ring by Lori Bond, the jeweler, the creator of this, I broke my ring. You see the stone, the smoky quartz is right there. Hold on. And you can see the jewel fell out of it. So I want to go and get that welded. So I thought it was gonna be in here. Right now I looked, I was like, oh, it's in the little baggie of jewelry. But no, it's not in here. So anyway, I'll find it. There's there's no other place it could be. It has to be here in my room. I don't take my jewelry out of my room. Lenny, oh, Lenny liked you in the black way. Oh hell no, the mullet. Yeah, what's up? That was gonna be Leonard's girlfriend. Her name was Candace. Fucking Candace. I'm mad because this one was a necklace, and I broke the middle piece off. It used to dangle like this, but I'm thinking I can probably put it on a necklace like this. I won't, kind of. I might be able to make that work. We'll see. Oh, I know what I said. Say no. I'll find it though. Nothing leaves my room. I know. Oh, my favorite pearls. I know. Good thing you didn't lose the ring. I know, homie. And it's crazy because I felt I was messing with it. Because when I moved my hand like this, I felt a jiggle. And I was like, what the hell? So I looked at it and I was messing with it and plop, the the top silver part unwelded. Like it popped off and then the gem went flying off. And luckily I was fiddling with it so I saw it. So I have to get it repaired. All I gotta do is just solder it back on. Have them fix it in the middle of the mall. Oh yeah, like the little jewelers that have the stands. Yeah, I've seen them before with the little welding guns. You're right. I'm gonna do that. Anyways, you guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't realize it's already almost 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna sleep with my amethyst bracelet. Bring me some good vibes. Good night, homies. Thank you, Sophie. Good night, beautiful. Good night, my love. Good night, my Melita. Love you guys. Talk to you guys later. Oh my god, that shit's black. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys real quick how it looks clean. Oh yeah, much better. Damn, there was like a lot of lint from my shirts and stuff in the back. Look at how much clearer that looks now. Look at that, guys. Look at how pretty. Forte. That's, I mean, much better. Dang, right, homie? That shit was dusty in the back. Oh my god. Even the purple looks a little more vibrant now. You can really see that purple shine through now. Alright. Anyways, love y'all. Good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. Or good morning, I should say. Everybody's waking up. Good morning to everyone. Bye, guys. Why every day I'm trying to exit off my phone with my mouse? Stupid. Good night, homie. Thank you for being a most fabulous host. I had a great time. Oh, Miss, what? Miss Dan, Miss Dang, DC. Thank you, Miss Dang. I truly appreciated you and your conversation. Thank you for contributing to the chat. I love when people give conversation back. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. And I sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams, my Sophie. Yemenia, yes. Yemeniasa. Yemeniasa. Good night. Bye, guys. If you guys made it this far in the live stream, if you guys are watching the replay, please hit that like button, you guys. And if you're not yet subscribed, please hit that subscribe button down below and select notifications. Select that little notification bar and select all notifications. Oh my god, I'm so tired I can't even think. And if you guys are watching the live stream right now, you're still live, please double tap the screen on your way out to give a like. I love you guys. Bye. Say goodnight to Dog the Bounty Hunter for us. Beth. Beth.